Does it feel like we're forgetting something important?
No. We have Moko alive this time. We got the other 4. We got Nigo. No, I really don't think so. Oh.
Something important? I've got all 28 volumes of my favorite manga.
What's so important about that? And I've got my signed world championship belt.
Right, who signed it?
Nobody cares.
I do.
Now that you mention it.
Weren't there supposed to be 4 of you?
Oh no, we forgot Shoma.
Oh no!
Right.
Shoma. We forgot all about him.
Yo, that's terrible. I also forgot all about him. Good day, good people. I'm finding the year of the Paradigm. Toon Link Dave, Bravo Dave, and I'm Lino Cars. Phenom is the man who was excited to get into the actual game after so many hours. What I actually wanted to talk to before we actually start on this route is my thoughts, because when I was recording in the last session, which doesn't look like it's any different because I think I'm wearing the exact same shirt. That's how you know it's been like a week. I've done laundry within that week and I was like, oh yeah, I'll wear this shirt. I think I wore this. Anywho, I want to talk about things that I kind of put together in my brain that I don't know if they're correct or not, but there's something that I want to kind of know. So now we have a lot of information, but I'm under the impression that a lot of the information we have is wrong. Like, clearly there's something going down here. We know that from the ending cutscene. Okay, good, we do have these. So, I have a theory. A game theory, and this is my game theory, and this is what I think my current theory about this game is, and I do kind of like it. So, that last battle before we fought Ato, where we heard like all of the little creatures screaming, when they're supposed to just kind of be mindless whatevers, so I think Ato's righteous eyes might be more or less correct. I think I'm almost, because there's a couple things in this game that have kind of like got me thinking. We'll actually start within 5 minutes of this episode starting, or at least 5 minutes of recording time. There might be like who knows how long the actual intro is. And pardon me, my voice is trying to shoot out. But I think his righteous eyes are more than they say they are. So you see like how he's kind of seeing humans. Part of me is believing that's what we actually look like. Either it's how we actually look, or all of the invaders that we're fighting outside of the commanders are actually like human beings. I think low-key his righteous eyes might be right, and we're actually the monsters, and our eyes are all wrong. We see ourselves as humans, and something of that nature. I'm not 100% on it yet, but I think something about that is correct. And it's mostly because we got to hear like the voices of the creatures in that last battle. It'll be a battle unlike anything you've ever fought before. It's like, oh no. And it also may be like kind of answers why up in the up in this area they were like, we've gotten up here, it's terrible. Maybe when they got up there they saw a bunch of invaders, but if our eyes are wrong, if our eyes really aren't righteous, quote unquote, maybe they just saw a whole bunch of humans and we've just been seeing things wrong. And I think like under the assumption maybe we're still human, but maybe like the book said in the library, we're kind of like different than the humans of like original Tokyo, and like maybe, I don't know, the humans of original Tokyo X, Y, and Z. Maybe like we invaded or something like that. I'm not sure. I think that's the kind of train. I haven't like worked out all the kinks in that theory yet. But I think something along that line is what I'm feeling this game is gonna go. That being said, I could be totally wrong because we've gotten 0 out of 100 endings. What we got last time did not count. Do I need to click new game or do I need to click continue from... I'm just gonna click continue. There we go. Somewhere far away, someone is calling for me. Karua? No, not her, that's Nozomi. Or is it her after all? She's the same, but different. She built different. That's right, I promised. I made her a promise rather, and this time I'm going to keep it. And so, tell me, doctor, where are we going this time? Gotta go back in time. I have to keep my promise. There's no way I'm going to break it this time. As I get my water. I'll start this war all over again if that's what it takes. Whatever it takes. Oh, I didn't, like, get my guesses to what's gonna happen, like, as we go back in time. I feel like this is going to be like a your choices matter and your choices branch into other parts. And I feel like it'd be kind of crazy if the first choice wasn't just call Eito out, because everything Eito did, a lot of the stuff he did was early on in the game, so I think we gotta call him out immediately. That would be my first guess, or he rallies the... No, there's no way he doesn't rally the troops to get them to go to the second defense academy. How do we even get there? Because we don't have the bus. Man, I don't know what's gonna happen, actually. The only thing I feel like I'm confident is either, like, the first or the second choice is gonna be calling Eito out on his BS. You know what I'm saying? I'll start this whole world, the war over again. Bleh. If that's what it takes. And I'll fight. I have to fight. This is still happening. What? Huh. I jolted. Oh. Fight happened, I think, on maybe day 1 or something like that. Or before day 1, on day 1, something like that. I threw the covers off in a panic. My whole body was drenched in sweat, and my heart was racing like I'd just woken up from a nightmare.
Was it just a dream?
No. I can't remember what kind of dream it had been, but it felt like it had been... it left its mark on me all the same, rather. My throat was hoarse. I feel that. As if I'd been yelling over and over again. My heart was pounding, not with fear or panic, but something closer to a burning resolve. What happened? I can't remember. But whatever it is, I'm wide awake now. It's not even close to morning yet. Maybe I'll step outside for some fresh air. We don't even have a day marker yet. Alright, well, let's go outside. Slowly made my way out of bed and walked towards the door. Along the way, I happened to catch a glimpse of myself in the mirror. Did you? Oh yeah, this. Oh dang, it's the same day we looked in the mirror? Is that it? It's me. In spite of everything, it's still me, right? It's still the same face I see in the mirror every morning. Oh, I feel like one of these days we're gonna look in this mirror and we're gonna have righteous eyes. You know what I'm saying? That's why I really like this. This also kind of led me to think that's what's going on here. It's still me, isn't it? Anywho, I guess we might be some sort of like mutated human beings, or maybe human beings have mutated even further into what we see on the surface, and maybe that's why we're categorically different than them, or something of that nature. But somehow, something seems wrong about it. I don't know how to describe it. It's like the reflection doesn't feel like me anymore.
Who are you? I'm Takumi Sumino. Aren't I?
Kind of.
Ugh, what am I doing? This is stupid.
Thunk. He remembers. Is this some... He's gonna get all the knowledge with this finger touch? Oh no, I guess we're absorbing ourselves? Okay, yeah, now you're remembering everything. Okay. Well, I think everyone should probably notice that. Everybody should notice that.
Where am I? Who am I?
Scrambling to make sense of the images flowing into my mind, I staggered outside. Everything was how I remembered it. The rooftop, the plain, prefab huts that served as our rooms. And of course the wall of undying flames surrounding the school. Having lost them once before, seeing them again was almost comforting, encouraging
No
even.
doubt about it. It works. This is... the past. I did it. I've... traveled back in time.
Gotta go back in time. The fact slowly started to sink in. This was really
This time
happening.
I won't mess things up.
Well, I'm in control, so you might.
I'll keep my promise. Nothing is going to stop me this time. I'll protect the ones I hold dear. And we'll all go to the satellite together.
The ones I hold dear. Is there a world where we're world death? And then going to the satellite, we see all of those invaders and we would clear them out as well? Is that a possibility?
I won't let things play out the way they did before.
Is that the moon? No. Right on cue, I felt a presence behind me, his presence. And I could finally hear the strange boy's voice. The way I was now, he could communicate directly with the cryptoglobin in my blood.
You're wrong.
It's
It's
not the moon.
That's the artificial satellite humanity's survivors fled to.
Yeah, last time we didn't get to say this. It was like, you're right. No, that's not the moon. It's blah, blah, blah. You're wrong, blah, 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 blah.
Huh? You wanted to see if I could understand you, right? Well, I can. Give it a try.
Oh, here it goes.
You can really hear me?
Yep.
Yeah. My cryptoglobin is strong enough now. I used a little of your power to come here from the future. My power? The future?
I can't really explain.
I know, it's a lot to take in. You don't have to believe me right away.
Okay, so I guess we're just gonna tell everybody that we're from the future. I thought that was gonna be a bad idea, you know?
But it's true. I absorbed your cryptoglobin and came back. To try again. To redo these 100 days. And make things better.
And now he's getting real sprites. So we're gonna talk to him like all throughout these 100 days now. You're right, it is a lot, but I believe you. Really, just like that? C-Ray keeps me informed about what's going on, but I know he's kept my existence rather a secret from me. I doubt you'd still be calm if this was really your first time seeing me. You're right, the first time we actually saw you, we were freaking out. You're even able to talk to me in this form. That alone is enough for me to believe that what you're saying is true. Thanks. That'll make this a lot easier. It also explains the irregularities I sensed a little while ago. An irregularity? I'm not sure how to explain it. I just felt I felt a kind of pulse, rather, I suppose. Then my body got hot and feverish. It was like my cryptoglobin had suddenly been supercharged. If that's true, then I put my hand over my chest to feel my own heartbeat. The violent pulsing, it was the same as I felt before. I think I might have come back with all of my powers intact. It's not just your memories. Your cryptoglobin was also carried over from your previous timeline. In that case, what I felt was probably my cryptoglobin rather resonating with yours. Resonating? Yeah, sensing a power equal to its own must have stimulated. So what you're saying is, your powers got stronger just because I'm here. Is that how we're gonna explain everybody else's? But like, we didn't absorb anybody else. Well, we did absorb some of the bosses, so maybe they're gonna be stronger. Well, he didn't absorb most of the... We'll see. I'm only guessing. Even I don't know very much about how cryptoglobin works. But if it can send your consciousness back in time, I don't think it's out of the question for it to cause a reaction in other users. So I guess that's gonna just be their way of saying, hey, you're keeping all of your stats for every character. Which is great. Because boy, do I just need to get my science up so we can double down on Tsubasa. The flow of time is by nature one of the absolute truths of this world. Under normal circumstances, rather, there's no way that time can be reversed. Breaking that rule and warping to your time to your own ends is bound to have consequences. Something unexpected might happen in the world you return to. It may have unfathomable effects, pardon me, on your cryptoglobin. You're probably right. In the future, you told me something similar. I did? Interesting. I'm a genius. But assuming your arrival is what stimulated my cryptoglobin, I don't think I'm the one to benefit, or the only one to benefit from its effects rather. Other members of the Special Defense Unit should have felt it too. Almost like our powers are syncing up. So everyone else is stronger now too? Okay, well, whoop-de-doo. We can all last yell. That's unexpected, but I guess it's a good thing. We're all on the same side after all. No, we're not. No, we're literally not. Takumi, what are you talking about? I still don't understand what you're doing here. It must be important if you'd subject yourself to 100 days of war all over again. Just what happened in the future you come from. It's a long story. Before I get into that, rather, can you tell me how far I've come back? What day is this? It's day 2. It's the day after you were all brought here. Day 2. Day 2. What happened here the first time around? I feel like there was something important, but... What are you doing out here anyway? There must be a reason you appeared. Oh, of course. I've forgotten all this excitement. I need to ask you something. That's why I created this avatar and went looking for someone to talk to. What did you want to ask me about? Have you seen Sirei? He comes to the defense room to talk to me every night, but he didn't show up today. Uh-oh. Huh? Sirei? Of course, that's what's important about our second day here. He's gonna do that thing and slice him up. I'll do whatever I can. Come find me in the war room tomorrow and I'll let you know what the brass says. Hey, I've got a lot to do, so I'll call it a day here. See you tomorrow, bright and early. That's when Sirei disappeared, right after promising to tell us the truth about the war. This is the night that Eito kills Sirei. He does what? We have to find them. We might still be in time to stop it. Alright, if Sirei's in danger, I won't ask questions. I'll help you look for him. It's not easy for me to maintain this form, but it sounds like there are more important things at stake. Thanks, I appreciate it. I'll let you know as soon as I find anything. Yeah, it's kind of dope having a fire best friend, you know? The ghost boy disappeared into thin air. We're gonna have Hiroko this entire route, actually, now I'm thinking about it. Unless she dies during the route again, which would kind of suck. As if he'd been swallowed up by his own flames. If I can protect Sirei, the future is bound to change. We have to stop Eito. I won't let him mess everything up this time. Before beginning my search, I headed for the war room. Whatever happened next, I was going to need my infuser. There she is. Okay, I'm ready to take on Eito. Now I just have to find him. Back in my timeline, he said he called Sirei out to discuss something. Where was it again? Wasn't it in the... Oh, there's Ghost Boy. I guess I kind of want to talk to him. Did they go to the training room? Or was it the... We don't have access to the leisure lounge yet. Here. It's not the infirmary. He's gonna still be supercharged though. What's up? Maybe it would be better if we split up and search for him separately. Let's see, how about you go check the first floor? They have the big gym there. Oh, it's the gym. Gym? Oh, that's right. I remember now. Thank you so much. Most excellent. I was gonna say, he took him somewhere. First floor. Thank you. Well, one of these is the gym. Which one is it? That's the parking lot that we still have access to. That strange room. Oh, the gym is right. I'm a silly goose. Just move to the gym. I just didn't. I was like, the circle doesn't exist. I flung the gym open to charge inside, afraid of what I might find.
Takumi.
Yeah, what are you doing with that big ol' slicey slice? Yo, mans was really just like, my back is turned, don't murder me.
Sumino?
Yeah.
What are you doing here?
I could ask you the same thing.
Me? Oh, I just...
You told Sirei there was something you wanted to discuss alone after sleeping hours.
Uh-oh.
What?
He's taught you how to use Hemo Anima, and you've used this conversation to get him to relax around you.
Uh-oh.
Now you're planning to take advantage of his dropped guard to destroy him before he has a chance to fight back.
Uh-oh. Destroy me? What are you thinking, Oski? You'll never defeat the invaders without me. Nah. Besides, did you forget what I told you earlier? You got a bomb inside you I can detonate whenever I want. That won't matter as long as he takes you out in one hit. He can always come back with a revival-matic. Uh-oh. You know, you're right. I can't believe I didn't think of that. See, right? But why would you want to kill me anyway? I was going to tell you the truth tomorrow. I'm being nice. If I die, you won't have a clue what's going on here, and having no leader will make your battles rather even harder. That's exactly what he wants, but I won't let that happen this time. This time? Takumi, what's gotten into you? This is all a big misunderstanding. I wasn't really going to harm Siri, I just wanted to threaten him a little bit to make sure he wasn't lying. I mean, he says we're fighting a war to decide the fate of all humanity. If that's true, then you want to sabotage it and guarantee humanity is destroyed. Isn't that right? What? You want humanity to be destroyed? What are you talking about? Why would I want something so horrible? Don't try and deny it. I know how you see us. Unsightly, freakish, eerie monsters. What? And you think you've been chosen as some kind of savior who will rid the planet of our vile species. There's no use hiding it, Ato. I know everything. You hate humanity? I don't understand. How? I've never told anyone about any of that, not even once. So how?
How did you know about all this, Takumi?
You know, I did a little digging in the past, in the future, in another timeline. If you want to blame somebody, blame your future self. You laid it out all in a lengthy monologue. What? The future? That's right, I come from why you were just really out here telling everybody all these shenanigans. I come from a future where you sabotaged this academy, and I came back to fix it, to stop you. So, it's not just your appearance, you're actually crazy too. Well, I have to say, this is a disappointment. I was so sure you'd be the easiest one to deceive. What a pity. Oh man, that kind of hurts. It kind of hurts for my last 100 days, man. What a pity that I'll have to kill you first. Yeah, I'm ready for you this time.
I'm going to stop you and change the future.
You ain't got no backup. Wait, I guess is he still in his final boss form? No, he didn't absorb the, well, he did absorb the, what this fight gonna be like, huh? Yeah, I guess that's our solo one, except we're just in the gym. I don't know what this fight gonna be like, actually. I have not a single idea now that I'm thinking about it. Because certainly he's not still supercharged, right? I don't know just how much supercharged ability. Well, I mean, he is supercharged based on us coming back, but I'm just a little confused. But you know, a little confused and concerned because he can't solo him. At least he can't solo final boss version of him. So we'll see what's up.
What are you talking about, Takumi? So it's not just your appearance. You're actually crazy too.
Oh no, is this final boss version of him? This is the music. Are we screwed? It's not just your appearance, yeah,
It doesn't matter. You can try to stop me, but you don't stand a chance. I just felt a surge in my hemo-anima.
Yeah, that's really bad.
What?
Your hemo-anima?
Yeah.
Time to test it on you. Prepare to die, vile human.
Oh. Well, he only has 13 HP, so I guess, you know, that's fine. Do I want to...
Let's go.
I really wish I could, like... Okay, no, he's not... Okay, he's fine. He's... whatever.
Ready when you are.
So what I actually want to do is... I'm gonna step over here, outside... Wait, hold on. Where's... So his range... So if I stand on the 3-point line at the key, then I can be out of his range. Can I get to the 3-point line of the key? I can. So this is outside of his range. He'll have to come towards me, but he won't be able to attack this turn. Alright, so I'll get the one up.
I've got this.
And I guess we want to... Do I get, No, very clearly I don't get any shenanigans. I guess we just want to impact stab him, right?
Allow me to trim down their numbers.
Say when.
Going higher and higher again.
That's it.
This song is on my playlist now. It is a pretty good song. Oh, bro.
My turn. You're in the way.
Well, I hope I get to use this Ato, right?
Let's do this.
Probably not, actually. Yo, it's kind of just a goated song. I'm glad to hear it again, just, you know, 2 episodes in a row, but it is what it is. Yo, Ato don't know how to fight in this timeline. What happened? Cryptoglobin special effects, absorbing the babies. Cryptoglobin has transformed Takumi's Crimson Assault skill into Azure Blitz. Azure Blitz has a wide vertical range rather, with a piercing effect capable of killing distant enemies.
Say when.
Oh, dude, it does 10 now?
One
Yeah,
last
sure, why not?
strike.
Oh, hold on. This thing looks dope now. Hold on a minute. Takumi. Hey, let Taki cook out here. It can't end like this. It just did. Na 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 na. I'm surprised I get a ranking on this. We have 24,000 BP, which is kind of crazy. But I guess I was saving it for so long. Impossible. How can you be so much stronger than me? That was really something, Sumino. When did you get so strong? I mean, you did okay in yesterday's battle, but you're a whole nother level now. It's only been a day since then. What happened to you? Only 1 day? Nah, y'all. It's been 100 days. Maybe that's how it seems to you, but for me it's been so much longer. I've already spent a full 100 days with you, Ato. I never even guessed your true intentions until it was too late.
Everything we did, everything we sacrificed, it was all for nothing. All because of you.
So I achieved my goal in the last one? Where's this all coming from, Sumino? What's going on with you?
I think I can explain, Sirei.
Oh, dope! Flame Boy can talk to us. Great. Another voice joined the conversation, speaking directly in my head at the same time. He appeared, say his name, and he appears. I believe in Flame Boy. Bong, bong. What the? Ato really did betray us. It's just like you said, Taco. You made some kind of avatar out of Undying Flames? I didn't know you could do that. I was worried when you didn't come back to the defense room. Well, it's more than that, really. I wanted to see the people who are fighting to protect me up close, at least once.
Yeah.
Can you hear him too, Sirei? That's right. He can only communicate via hemoanima telepathy, but I've got equipment built into me to receive those signals. Now, you said you could explain all this. Yeah, you might have trouble believing Takumi, but it will probably mean more coming from me. The Ghost Boy went on to tell Sirei everything that I told him when I arrived in this timeline. Naturally, the little creature was taken aback. Who wouldn't be? He used hemoanima to travel back in time? Well, now that you mention it, Iosuke did say he felt a sudden surge of power back there. That seems to be a side effect of Takumi's arrival here. Well, butter my biscuits. I never expected anything like this to happen. Just goes to show you, we haven't even scratched the surface of what Cryptoglobin can do. What are you all talking about? Where did this fiery monster come from? All this stuff about the future, is it really true? What have you done, Takumi? You don't need to know that. You'll only try and use anything I tell you against me anyway. It's over, Ato. I won't let you destroy humanity. You're going to kill me then? Is that what you're saying? You seem like such a nice guy, too. You must really hate me. What did I just do to deserve such malice, Takumi? Think about it. I haven't actually done anything. Oh, no, don't do this. Oh, dang. He technically hasn't done anything. Are you really going to take my life because of something you think I might do? There's no might about it. You'll definitely mess things up if I don't stop you. I know you well enough to be sure of that. It's not like anything I can say, rather, can change your mind about humanity, can it? You're right, there's no changing who I am. You're all just unsightly monsters. That's a firm, immutable truth. As long as I live, I'll never stop hating your whole vile species. And here's the thing, he's always saying, like, your whole vile species. He's really distancing himself from that, but whatever. I've gotta say, you two are full of surprises, both of you. How an outlier like you ended up here is a real mystery, Oski. The desire to eliminate humanity is a total antithetical to our mission here. I'll have to look into how such an error could have occurred. Thank goodness he is still here. We're gonna get so much more information, but it all might be wrong information now that I think about it. Now that I know all of this, there's no use preserving you anymore. Oh, Siray's eyes flashed red. Huh? What did you just do? I erased Aoski's DNA record from the Revivomatics database. Oh, no. Aw, dude. It's got data on all of us right down to our genetic code. It cross-references rather those records to figure out who's in the pod. From there, it uses some kind of ultra-complicated process to reconstruct the body back to its original state, and then we're alive again, just like that. So Eito can't be revived anymore? Exactly. All that's left for you is to execute him, and everything will be back on track. So, I'm doing this. Killing Eito before he can do any harm. Wait, Takumi, I won't try and stop you, but take a moment to think about this. You said you came back so you could change the future. What kind of future do you want to create? Is killing him the only way to achieve it? No, it's not. It's not. I want the same future that Hiroko wanted, the one where she said, all of us survive. Oh, you should absolutely kill him. Leave him alive and we'll have no idea what kind of future. We'll have no kind of future at all. He's an enemy of all humanity, just like the invaders. He doesn't deserve your pity. Right. I'm unconventional for you, so just get rid of me. Isn't that how humans made it this far? Ignore the fact that you'll be taking an innocent life for your own selfish purposes. If it's for humanity's sake, then anything goes. Isn't that right? Eito's not about to change his mind. He's still just as much of a threat as ever. And I know better than anyone the kind of terrible things he's capable of. But I can't deny that this Eito hasn't done any of that yet. And he's not an invader, just a human being just like me. Is killing this version of him really the right thing to do? No, it's not, dude. This has to be my decision. I'm done letting other people control my fate. This is why I came back in the first place, to create a new future on my own terms. Whatever path I choose here, I have to be prepared to see it through. It's time to make my choice. I had a feeling that this is how this was gonna start. Simply because that's how it had to start, because he killed Siray on day 2. As we learned. So I was like, we're gonna have to, like, stop him immediately. Kill him, let him live. From now on, the story will diverge greatly depending on Takumi's decisions. You'll be able to come back and explore other choices later. Now, decide Eito's fate. Okay, so this is our first divergent point. But once again, I still don't know if I believe it. That's our first divergent point. I feel like there's still a way we'll get like oh, we'll do this. Okay, I think you guys know what I'm gonna do. Hiroko said that the only way to get total victory is for all of us to survive. Every one of us. And she died before she got to make that a reality. Unfortunately, here's the thing. All of us, I feel like, does include Eito. So as much as it pains me, as much as the Eito 100 days from now does not deserve this mercy. This one has not done any of these things. He's not as powerful. I hope this doesn't come back to gnaw me in the balls, but no. I'm not going to kill you, Eito.
Huh?
What? Yeah! You may be totally insane, but you're still human. Not to mention you're defenseless. Even in an extreme situation like this, killing you would be going too far. I'm not a step, it's not a step I'm prepared to take. What do you propose we do with him now, then? Lock him up. Keep him somewhere we can keep an eye on him until the 100 days are up. Oh, you're such a softy, Sumino. With an attitude like that, you're gonna have trouble dealing with whatever comes next. I already know what's coming next. That's a goated line. You're gonna have trouble with whatever comes next. I've already been through this without you. Well, you did save my life and all, so I guess I owe you one. It's all the same if we win the war, right? Isn't that what everyone in the artificial satellite wants? Oh. You know about that too, huh? Alright, where are we gonna put him? We can use the cages in the courtyard. I was kind of planning on waiting until day 50 to give you access to that area. But needs must when the devil drives. What? But needs must when the devil drives. Okay, whatever. So what's your decision? To lock Yotsuki up in one of our cages? Yes. I won't kill you, Eito, but you're a prisoner now. Prisoner of war, baby. Stay out of trouble until the war is over. What's so funny? You know what I am and what I'm planning, but you're still going to let me live. You're a real nice guy, Takumi. Really, just too nice. Of course, you still look like a hideous monstrosity. Yeah, that's enough, huh? Fine, fine. I'll be a good little prisoner and stay in my cage. It's not like I can fight back anymore. Yeah. We better get right to it then. And his eyes flash red again. Wait, we have personal detainment drones? Oh, you mean you never saw me use these? No, in the other timeline, you died on day 2. Well, I guess you wouldn't if I got killed on day 2. The nerve of this guy, cutting down a superior officer before I even have a chance to throw my weight around. Oh man, maybe we should have just let him take out Sirei. Quit griping, go get him safely locked up. You're the boss? Yeah, apparently I'm the boss now.
See you around, Takumi. Let's hope you don't regret this decision later.
Wow, I was saying that earlier. I hope I don't regret it either. Ha 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 ha. Ha 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 ha. Yeah, okay, take him to the thing. Also, make sure he has no more hemo animo or whatever. Sirei secured the injured Eito and to his drones rather and took him away. After that, after they'd left rather, I couldn't get Eito's deranged laughter out of my mind. I didn't regret my decision, but it unsettled me all the same. Yeah. Oh, he's just gonna be our buddy, I guess, for all 100 days now. I'm thinking about it. Yeah, this is the GOAT. All right. Do you really think the future has changed? Yeah, I mean, it kind of has to at this point. Sirei is alive, and he's going to be alive past day 2 unless someone else is about to walk over and kill Sirei. That would suck. Sirei's alive, and Eito won't be able to sabotage us just like he did before. Things will play out a lot differently now. I hope so. How are you going to explain this to the others? Will you tell them about how you came back to redo the past? Oh, will Sirei keep it a secret for me? Oh, goated. I haven't really thought about that yet. The team that's here now aren't the same people I fought alongside before. From their point of view, we've only just met. Oh, dang, we're gonna have to reconvince freaking Tsubasa to fight again? Oh, Lord. If I start talking about how they come from the future, they'll probably think how I come from the future, rather they'll probably all think I'm crazy. What would you do? Do you think I should tell them? Even with your powered-up cryptoglobin and foreknowledge, you can't win this war all on your own. We need to work together to give mankind a brighter future. That's true. So I should tell them the truth and hope they go with it? Hearing about everything you've experienced is bound to have a profound effect on them. Maybe it'll convince some of the more reluctant members to join the fight, although I can't say for sure if it'll be a good thing. Why is that? The more everyone's actions and attitudes change, the more things will deviate from the future you know. Oh, dang. That's a good point. If you change too much, you won't be able to predict what might happen as easily as before. Right, and I've already changed a lot just by coming here and stopping day 2's shenanigans. You could probably help the others avoid making the same mistakes as before without telling them everything. Of course, there's no way of knowing if it's the right choice either. You'll have to figure it out for yourself, as you're the one who has to make the hard decisions now, Takumi. You'll be the one who decides what form the future takes. Yeah, I've already made a big decision. You're right, the future is in my hands now. Imagine if we had just killed Eito, that would have sucked, I think, because it was like, where's Eito? He is dead. Like, we just killed one of the non-fighters. That's what would have been the perception here. That would have been so bad, actually, now that I'm thinking about it. That would have, I think, vastly differentiated. But now you've got him in a cage, so you know, that's even more different. I'll stand by my choices no matter what. Or what I have to sacrifice. I was surprised to hear myself talk like that. But it was the truth. Making one choice, creating one future would sacrifice the other. Like how I left everyone behind in the original timeline to come here. Or I held Eito's life in my hands just a few minutes ago. My actions could have serious consequences. I'd have to remember that going forward. There's no such thing as a perfect choice that'll fix everything. There's gotta be, you know? But I think that's all the more reason to pick what you consider to be the right choice.
Whatever you decide, I hope you'll get the result you want.
Okay. Without another word, the ghost boy disappeared. The right choice, huh? Alright, I'll do it. I'll figure out the right choices and guide us all towards a happy ending. Until my second day came to a close, and now we're on the right track, and I definitely need to pause. You've unlocked Chapter Select. This will allow you to jump to the beginning of each day or directly before or after story decisions. So I don't have to actually fight Ato again, which is great to go to the other route. You can access Chapter Select from the menu, use it to complete 100% of the story. Thank you so much. I would like to look at Chapter Select immediately. So let's ding dong bing bong real quick. And I will save here because I actually have a couple things to do. Yeah, it's time to save over our other because I'm not going back to the prologue, let's be real. Cool, so I'll be right back. This is definitely not the end of the episode for you guys. I might even be wearing a different shirt. Be right back. Okay, continuing. I think it's just starting at the start of the day that I saved at, so...
Get ready for
when you save in between a thing, so I think I went right after this, and I was like, alright, well, and now we're done. And so, okay, day 3. The first time around, Siri got everyone to come to the war room so he could tell us the truth about the war. Everyone's probably there now, so now we actually get to hear this truth. It's weird, I feel a little nervous. They all mean so much to me, I'm practically a stranger to them. Oh man, that is crazy. This is going to be interesting. Huh. Everyone's here. Sirei, Hiruko, and Ima too. I knew they would be, but I still wasn't prepared for how it would make me feel. It's so weird seeing them all alive again. Ato's not here? What's taking him so long? Maybe he overslept. You should go and give him a wake-up call, Mr. Maruko. Why me? Go wake him up yourself. Oh, right, there's a bunch of non-fighters here, dude. Don't worry about Aoski. He's unable to attend today. Unable? I get it, he's locked himself in his room. Honestly, I don't blame him. I'm still having trouble coming to terms with all of this. I know none of it feels real. Oh, I'm sorry for having the audacity to speak without someone hitting me first. Come on, C-Ray, let's get this started. You're not gonna weasel your way out this time. Time to tell us the truth about this war. Now, here's the thing. Maybe the truth will actually convince everybody to fight. Like, actually. And this is what I'm most curious about. I wonder if his truth is basically the truth of everything that we know so far, or, because if it is, we know that that's not the full truth. Before I do that, I'd like to ask you something. Last night, did anyone notice any kind of irregularities in their bodies? Huh? Irregularities in our bodies. The moment everyone heard that, their faces went pale. I didn't want to mention it, but sometime after I went to bed, I got hot and feverish all of a sudden. For real, the same thing happened to me. And me, it happened shortly after I climbed into bed with my dear... I'm sorry, with your dear... Oh my gosh. We don't always sleep together. He only did it to help me calm me down. Ever since then, I've been totally amped. It's like I've chugged 50 million energy drinks or something. 50 million energy drinks. On my taste buds. Yeah, same here. Feels kind of like some sort of power welling up inside of me. Oh, me too. It's the same for all of us. What? It's so wild that we have her back, huh? You know what I'm saying? Because we really only had her for like a handful of, maybe less than 3 fights. It may have just been really 2 fights that we had her. Outside of, you know, clearly the VR training. The Ghost Boy was right, my crypto globe empowered everybody out. Siri, did you do something to us, huh? Sorry, but it wasn't me this time. Somebody else was responsible. Siri turned around to me and gave me an expectant nod. Everyone followed his gaze. Now they were all staring at me. Huh? What's Takumi's got to do with this? What's the meaning of this? Are you saying Takumi did this? No way. How could a shrimpy little wimp like him do so? Okay, I'm back to hating him. I forgot. We didn't get along in the early days, Gaku.
Hey!
I really don't want to hear that from you. You see, Takumi Sumino isn't the same Takumi Sumino you all know. Last night, he exposed a traitor in our midst, Ato Ayotsuki. A traitor? What do you mean? He was plotting against us. He was going to kill me and sabotage our side's war effort from the inside. What? No freaking way. Why would Ito want to do that? Ayotsuki is abnormal. Unbeknownst to us, he was born with a profound hatred for all of humanity. He was going to use this opportunity to wipe out the entire species. Dude, if we're gonna start killing each other, rather, he'd have been the perfect perfect to have around. You know, you're not right. You're not entirely wrong. But thanks to Mr. Sumino's quick thinking and bravery, his plan was exposed, and I emerged from the experience rather unharmed. How heroic! I didn't think you had any new, Mr. Sumino. Like, not even a little. Wow. Okay, you guys, look. I know that you don't know what happened like the past 100 days. I guess the future 100 days, but like, I've been cooking out here. Wait a minute. They don't absorb human anima. They're very religious. I'm just trying to keep everything that I learned from Ima specifically in mind. I'm trying to think about everything that Eito said, because anything that Eito said that could have potentially slipped, because for a while he's been actually understanding what the invaders have been saying, is what's going on here, but whatever. What did you do with Eito? Is he dead? No, Mr. Sumino went all humanitarian on me, so we locked him in a cage in the courtyard instead. Courtyard cages? I don't remember seeing either of those, rather. Well, I'm glad you didn't kill him. That would have been going too far. Well, great, then we have Tsubasa's seal of approval. Was he really crazy, though? I thought he looked like he wouldn't hurt a fly. Trust me, if we hadn't stopped him, he'd have messed everything up. How is it you realized what he was up to? As far as I can see, Eito never said or did anything suspicious until now. Can you explain how you were able to see through him when no one else could? How did you deduce it? Did you find some vital clues that we missed? Everyone looked at me waiting again for an explanation. Looks like we've got another— wait. There's a choice again? This soon? Should I tell them everything so we can all move forward together, or should I protect them from the truth and figure out another way to help them? Oh no! Oh man, okay. I wasn't prepared for this. I just started back up. Reveal your secret. I guess that we are a time traveler. Dude. Dude. Reveal your secret or not. So, here's the problem. I feel like they could think that we're crazy, or they might just look at us for like further guidance. But like, here's the other thing. So if I click no, I think there's still a good chance that like, so everything that it's like Homeboy said, right? You know, Undying Flames Boy, who I'm just gonna call, I don't know, he probably needs a name. We'll call him Ryu. Undying Flame Boy Ryu, right? So Ryu literally said, hey, you know, the more you change what is it about this timeline, the harder it'll be for you to deviate from what you already know. So I feel like, yes, we'd be able to like kind of guide everyone on the exact same route. I'd like to actually go no. Yo, hold on. No. And here's why. Because there are certain things on the original timeline, even though we've already, like, gotten rid of Eito, essentially. So, like, there's certain things on this timeline that I'm thinking, like, I still want answers to. Somebody, and the biggest thing that I don't have an answer to, that I really want an answer to, is that somebody attacked us when we were exploring with our gang. They attacked us, and we ended up in the second to last Defense Academy. Whoever it was that attacked us, that is a mystery that was not solved from the last game. It was not Eito. It was not anybody from the second to last Defense Academy, to my knowledge. It could have been. Maybe it could have been the Moko Invader, but I don't think that's the case either. So I don't know who stuck us in the back of the head, and that's what I'm hoping we can realize if we go no. We can kind of continue to say, hey, we'll do this, but instead, I'll be ready. We'll still go out potentially on the same day to explore. Although we only went out to explore for food because there was a fire in the pantry, right? That Ato started. So if we go, this is just me fantasy booking. I'm hoping that we can continue going that same way. And instead, bopping that guy, or girl, or creature that bopped us. You know, we get the turnaround. It's like, oh, they're getting ready to attack me. We do like a dive roll and we sweep their leg, you know what I'm saying? I'm actually going to keep my time travel abilities a secret. I don't know if I'm gonna regret that, but I feel like doing the route pretty similarly to how we've already done it is going to net me more answers. Because if we do it the way that we've done it, then we'll probably fight the same commanders in a similar order, and maybe we'll learn that information this time. I feel like going this way is the best way to get, like, information. You know what I mean? At least information from the other side. Once you reach the other side. I think it's just the best way to get more information on that route. If I want everyone to get on my side, I should really tell them the truth. But it's not like they'll all believe I'm a time traveler right away. Rather, even if they did, they could come with its own problems. Rather, if they learn about the future, history will change again.
If
Exactly what he
you
said.
change too much, you won't be able to predict what will happen as easily as before.
Correct.
You could probably help the others avoid making the same mistakes as before without telling them everything. Of course, there's no way of knowing if that's the right choice either.
Correct. I don't think this is like the right choice, admittedly. I do still think this route probably has some people perishing. What I do think, however, is that we will have a series of fights that are similar to the ones that we've already had, and we will learn more information from the goons, the goon squad. Being able to predict what will happen next is a huge advantage. I didn't want to lose that, especially not if it could help me guide everyone towards a brighter future. With that in mind, I did the only thing I could. I lied. Why'd you clam up all of a sudden? Answer us. How'd you know Ato was a traitor? Well, I lied to them. Last night I went to Ato's room to talk to him about what we were going to do here. And I just happened to see his diary left open on his desk, and he'd written out his whole plan in it. Huh? That's not what you told. I gave Siri a sharp look. I hope that he would see the message in my eyes. I'll explain later. Anyway, that's how I found out what Ato was up to. Everyone exchanged dubious glances. They clearly weren't sure whether to believe me or not. Well, it's not important how you got the information. What we really need to do is figure out if he really is a traitor or not. Hey, you're right. Let's go hear what Ato has to say about it. Hold on a minute. Ato also heard that I'm a time traveler. I agree with my dear sister. The others nodded in agreement and they all started filing out of the war room. Wait, what? You guys don't believe me? Siri ran off after them, just leaving me and Hiroko. For some reason, she was looking at me with an odd, confused expression.
Why?
Why? She muttered that single solitary word to herself and then left. Well, I don't like that. I guess we have a whole lot of Hiroko lore that we don't know either, because she knows something about this war. She knows something about this war that we don't know either. That is another thing. Oh my gosh. Goodness gracious, there's so many, like, untied knots that we have from the other route, that they, like, kind of tied up, but then they didn't tie up, you know what I mean? You know what I'm saying? Well, whatever. Don't whatever that. I'd better go after the others myself. They said they were going to talk to Ato, which means they're heading for the courtyard. We need to go there ASAP, because, oh. I have to walk. I was going to say, Siri's right out there. I wanted to talk to him. Perfect. I thought about it and realized there was no need for me to get involved. It's no skin off my nose if the others want Aotsuki's side of the story. What's he gonna tell them? You're being tricked, Siri and Takumi are lying to you. Even if he said something like that, he's got no evidence to back it up. I, on the other hand, have footage of his sudden change in demeanor and everything he said last night. Let me talk to him. Let them talk to him if they want. You and I have other things to discuss. Yeah, let me guess. You want to know why I didn't tell them the truth. That's right. I explained my thought process to Siri. If everyone found out what was coming, the future would change again. To maintain my advantage, the advantage my foreknowledge gave me, I decided to keep them in the dark for now. Didn't you come back because you wanted to change the future, though? Yeah, to a future where all of us survive. If I can't do that, there's no point in any of this. I want to be the light that guides us toward that future. I see. So in other words, your objective is for everyone to watch the final attack together with smiles on their faces. Not exactly. I really couldn't care less about the final attack, rather, blah, 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 blah. But he had the part about everyone being there right, so I just kept quiet and nodded. I like it. Your instincts and mine perfectly match up. What do you say we work together? There's the me and you, C-Ray, working together route? That's hilarious. I'll keep it a secret from the others that you came from the future. If it'll help the Special Defense Unit function more efficiently, then I'm happy to practice a little deception. I hope you're good at it, my dude. Don't just practice, be about it. Thanks, I appreciate it. One more thing. How much do you know about our mission here exactly? So I told C-Ray how things went down during my original 100 Days of the Academy, starting with what happened with the second and last Defense Academy, and met Nigo and the other team members, and the revelations that followed, World Death, Crypto Glob, and the Exodus Project, the artificial satellite, and of course the fact that the body made of undying flames we'd spoken with last night, or rather, who was in the defense room. I told him more or less everything that I knew. The only thing left out was that what I learned about Nozomi, the secrets she'd shared with the secrets that she'd shared that first time were between her, and he still hasn't spilled the beans. He's a real one. Huh, I see. Is that all? Is that all? You mean there's more? What? No, of course not. You've already learned a crazy amount of stuff. That's enough, isn't it? Actually, there was still something that was bothering me.
Right. That's what you think the truth is. You got it all wrong, though.
Exactly. Anyway, I better get going. I'll pretend like we never had this conversation. All sneaky-like. Sneaky, incognito, reliable, ethical, inside man. That's me, C-Ray. C-Ray hurried away, looking more suspicious than sneaky. He tiptoed like, I've got some secrets. Do I really not know the whole truth yet? Was Eito right? Well, even if he was, it's no use asking him now. This version of him has only been here for like 3 days. He doesn't know all the things he told me back in the defense room back then. Still though. Maybe I'll go talk to him anyway. Everyone else is probably already there. Can I walk around now? Can I teleport now? I sure can. Fascinating. Uh-oh. Oh, hey, Takumi. Eito fessed up already. He told us everything. Yeah, he said we look like a bunch of freakish monsters to him. Okay, so never mind. He actually fessed up. Good for him. W. For me, that's actually a compliment. Practically a promotion, in fact. Most of the time, I'm more on the level of something a monster would leave in its litter box. You're the monster poop? But that's interesting in a whole different way. His hatred of mankind seems to be the real deal at any rate. He even said we should all be destroyed. It all lines up with everything you and C-Ray told us. Did he not mention I'm from the future? What are we gonna do with him? Chuck him into a barrel used needles and see what he catches? Is that a Saw reference? What do you think we should do, Hiroko? Oh yes, you've been awfully quiet today, Mrs. Shizuhara. Something on your mind? No, not really. Hiroko's eyes darted towards me, almost like she was watching to see how I'd handle all this. I'll go along with whatever you say, Mistress Hiroko. Oh my gosh, we're back here? Would you like his appendix? I'll bring it to you on a silver platter. Why just the appendix? I'll leave the decision to Takumi. Huh? I'm so do you think she's also time traveled? What is her abilities? No, I don't think so. Maybe she can see the future. Maybe she's a psychic. I was kind of wondering, like, maybe this aesthetic. Maybe she's got, like, the two things made me look like eyes. I was like, oh, she can gaze into the future. That's so Hiroko. Oh. You're the one who stopped Eito last night. You could have killed him then, but you didn't. I can only assume you had a good reason for sparing him. No, I didn't. It just didn't feel right to kill another human in cold blood. I don't know, though. Was that really all there was to it? I know that an insignificant pile of monster poop like me has no right to weigh in on this, rather. But I think we should let Eito live, too. He seems really smart, so if we play our cards right, he might be useful to us. He literally wants to destroy all of humanity, so I don't know if that's going to be especially true. We gotta respect life, too. Even soup stock carries the soul of veggies used to make it. Takamaru, oh my gosh. I have no idea what you're talking about. We're all agreed on letting Eito live then, right? He shouldn't be a threat as long as we keep him in this cage. It's got some sort of weird tech that negates his powers. Aw, so I don't get to rip his appendix out. If this were a killing game, he'd be a perfect candidate for the first murder victim. What? The matter was decided. Eito would be kept in his cage in the courtyard from now on. As the others left, no one spared a word for the prisoner himself. All they gave him was brief glares of contempt. Takumi, you did come here from the future, didn't you? You seem intent on hiding it now, but what's going on here? That's what's going on here, isn't it, rather? You're keeping it secret from the others. It's okay. You don't have to explain why. I can figure that part out for myself, unlike the rest of them. I'm not an idiot. I mean, that's true. Did you tell them my story about reading, did they tell you my story about reading your plan in your diary? Oh yes, I could tell right away that you made up some excuse. So I went along with it. I told them I really did keep a diary and that I'd written down my plan to kill C-Ray in it. I played that part perfectly, if I do say so myself. Oh man, I kinda hate this dude. I don't hate this dude, I hate this comma dude. Why though? What's your angle? What indeed? Maybe I just didn't want to let them in on the truth. What really happened last night is a secret between you and me now. C-Ray knows too. Technically C-Ray and the creature in the wretched flames know too, but still. I was gonna say, C-Ray knows, and I forgot about Flame Boy, he knows too. He's holding on to this information until he can use it to his advantage. Speaking of that thing made of undying flames. Stop right there. You don't have, I don't have to tell you anything. I'm asking the questions here. The you I fought in the future said that you learned the truth about this war, a truth not even I knew. Do you have any idea what that kind of meant, rather? I'm not the same person you knew in that timeline. I'm as clueless as you are. Not that I wouldn't like to know why humanity is forging such an abhorrent war. Of course, you could tell me yourself, couldn't you? I left without saying any more. I just looked back once. Eito was watching me intently, his eyes alight with intelligence and malice. He's a smart boy. That afternoon, after lunch, we made our way to the war room to speak with C-Ray. Yeah, please tell us what your truth of this war is. Never did get a chance to get you to spill the beans about the truth of this morning. You're gonna tell us, aren't you? When we asked this morning, you said it wasn't something you could decide on your own. Which means there's someone above us calling the shots, right? Yeah, but don't sweat it. I got permission. I'll tell you everything. Okay. Alright then. No time like the present, I say. Go ahead and tell us what's going on here. C-Ray nodded and began his explanation. None of it was new information to me, though. It was the same stuff I'd learned during my first 100 days. World Death, Cryptoglobin, Exodus Project, and the Artificial Satellite. So all of those things we were told now. The boy made of undying flames in his physical body in the defense room. Oh, he was going to tell us that, too? The existence of the second to last defense academy and the 5 other fighters here. Literally, he told us everything. It all felt so familiar. There was nothing there to surprise or unnerve me. Everybody else was just as shocked as I expected, though. That's crazy. Dude. We need to act incredibly shocked. When it was all said and done, they all just stood there dumbfounded, trying to, in vain rather, to take it all in. By the time C-Ray had finished his explanation, the whole day had passed us by. So, what exactly does this mean for us? Weren't you listening? We're about to hold a killing game, duh. Nobody said anything about that. In other words, we need to defend the school for the next 97 days. And when we do that, the missiles that the baby has been charging up will be launched. One final attack to wipe out all remaining life, including the invaders. And that'll stop world death once and for all. It's basically like winning a killing game on a worldwide MMO scale. But we ain't gonna get caught in the flames ourselves. Right before the attack, we'll escape on an escape pod and take off into outer space. Then we'll join the rest of humanity back on the artificial satellite. I knew you guys would get it. How could you not when I explained it so well? For some reason, Hiroko remained silent through all of this. She refused to even make eye contact with any of us. It seemed like she was thinking hard about something. And this explanation has helped alleviate your will to fight on a whole new level, am I right? Hell yeah, I'm ready for this. Let us kill a whole bunch of invaders. Yeah, you've convinced me. If it means making it back to the satellite alive, then I'm in. Okay, so great, I don't have to convince anybody. We're just all good to go. I'll give it my best shot. I might need a car full of barf bags, though. I'll fight too. I'll do whatever it takes to protect my dear brother. What but sister dearest? Don't try to stop me. You can say what you want, but my mind's made up. Huh? I don't think I've ever heard you speak so forcefully. I guess that's that then. Wow, man, oh my gosh, it took like 60 days to get everybody on this page, and instead it could have taken one. Oh, Eito. Whoa. How about you, Shoma? Honestly, I don't think a festering dung beetle like me will be of any use. But I felt this surge of power pulsing through my body last night. I feel like I've ascended to the level of, I don't know, a festering stag beetle? Yeah, man, that's the spirit. Please tell him you'll train him. Takumi and Hiroko, you two have been fighting from the start, so I guess that's a hard, no point in asking you, huh? We'll be fighting with a full team in our next defensive battle, then? Seems that way. Let's all work together and wipe out those rotten invaders. Oh yeah, I'm really feeling it now. Come on, let's do a motivational cheer to celebrate all together now.
Special Defense Unit, best in the world, indestructible and undefeated.
Oh my gosh, they had a whole. Oh wait, hold on a minute.
Never lose, never yield. Special Defense Unit,
Fight on! That's way better than the one that we did. Wow, that was encouraging. Unfortunately, or perhaps fortunately, I didn't get caught up in the pep rally mood Siri had going on. In my last timeline, Gaku, Tsubasa, Shoma, and the twins hadn't even made up their mind to fight until much later. Hearing the truth really motivated them that much? Or did their sudden boost in power have more to do with it, like in Shoma's case? Was the juiced up cryptoglobin flowing through them, giving them more confidence than before? Either way, I was grateful I didn't have to convince them to fight all over again, right? At the same time, though, this could mean history would change again, deviating from the future even more. The future I knew even more. What if we have to convince them not to fight? When I thought of it that way, I couldn't help but feel uneasy. I felt an intense gaze on me, rather. I looked around and locked eyes with Hiroko. She was looking back at me, also with a weirdly uneasy look on her face. Well, dang. Okay. The meeting in the war room came to a close. After a somber late dinner, the others decided to turn in for the night. I did the same and returned to my room. God, I really want to talk to Hiroko, because she does know things about this war already. Maybe she's also come back in time. I lay down on my bed, just space out for a while, but then... Gotta be Hiroko. I got up and went to greet my late night visitor. Huh? Gotta be. Hiroko, what's up? I wanted to ask you something. Oh, what is it?
Oh.
After we spoke to Eito in the courtyard, I went back to his room.
Oh.
I searched it from end to end, but I didn't find any diary.
Huh.
You've been lying to us, haven't you? What, me lie? I don't know what you're talking about. You're from the future. You traveled back in time somehow and ended up here. How did you know? That's how you really knew what Eito was up to, am I wrong? Being confronted with the truth so abruptly threw me for a loop. My face tensed up and my palms began to sweat. How can you possibly know that? I realized too late that I shouldn't have said that. It was practically admitting that she was right. Hiroko must have realized it too, although in her case, she seemed to relax a little bit. I thought so. Same happened to me. Well, that's all I wanted to know. I'll be going now. Hold on, wait, no, come back. You need to tell me what this is all about. I knew you were acting weird ever since yesterday when I lied to the others, actually. When they all left, you stayed behind, and you asked why, and you didn't look happy either. What did you mean by that? Just how much do you know anyway? Hiroko didn't answer. She looked away. Her brows were furrowed, and she was biting her lip in thought, rather. We stood there in silence for a while until she gave a sigh and spoke up again. Let me sleep on it. I'll tell you everything tomorrow if I don't change my mind before then. I need to be like, no, the last time you did this, you died. You will? Yes. But I'll tell you one thing right now. Two, in fact. Keeping your time travel secret from the others was probably the right choice. Okay. The same goes for not killing Ato, rather. Huh? Until tomorrow, then. So, she is either a psychic, and we're messing with the future, and she is seeing the best ending possible, and the best ending possible has all of us together. We'll just see tomorrow. Unless she dies, in which case, leaving me alone with my confusion and angst. Huh. Day 4.
Up and Adam troops, time to rise and shine! Get ready for your 4th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy. Prepare to spend another day enduring the unendurable and suffering the insufferable to pave the way for humanity's future greatness. Be ready to give your lives to protect our beloved school from the vile and barbaric enemy.
I don't know why I listened to that. Oh, it's taking me right to the cafeteria. Though. Okay. Now that you've had your breakfast, I have 2 very important announcements to make. Announcements? First of all, I decided to give you the run of the school. Every classroom is now unlocked. Wow, what a lad, and what a little Monokuma. I had originally planned to open them little by little, but I was really touched by your show of determination the other day. Consider this your reward. Awesome dibs on the first try in the guillotine room. Now, hold on. Whatever that is, we don't have one. So, last time we still had one room locked, didn't we? Yeah? What about the second announcement? Well, in order to make you a more efficient fighting unit, you need a team leader. The invaders have commanders, so we should have one too. And that position goes to... Seriously, you want me to be the leader? No, it's definitely me. Nobody said anything yet. Yeah, besides, it's Sumino. Huh? Me? You exposed the traitor in our midst and saved your commanding officer from a terrible fate. You demonstrated your ability to rally others behind you. Your personality makes you a perfect candidate too. What do you guys think? Any objections? I think it's a good idea. Yeah, I'm fine with it. I cast my vote for Takumi too. Although in my case, it's probably worth 0.000000001% of a normal vote. Yeah, it's always the Red Ranger that leads the team in those hero shows. Takumi's got red hair, so he should be fine. Hey, I love Takamaru. My dear sister and I dress in red too, but Mrs. Sumino is probably the better choice. I had a vision that this would happen. Takumi will lead us all towards a brighter future. That's the plan. Fine, if that's how you all feel, I'll step down and let Takumi take over. I'm the more cool outsider type anyway. How about it, Shizuhara? Hiroko took a moment to think about it before answering. I have no reason to oppose this decision. Oh, we even got one for her. Okay, good enough for me. Takumi Sumino, I hereby confer you to the position of captain of the Special Defense Unit. They call me Cap. I am the Cap. And once I fight, I'll take a nap. I expect you to help your team members grow and lead them all towards a spectacular victory. Great. What was I supposed to say? Thanks, but no thanks? I don't think anyone could have let me weasel out of it like that. And instead, I resigned myself to the inevitable and nodded. Yeah, okay, I'll do my best. I mumbled a half-ass acceptance. Let me go to the lab. Everyone said things like, nice to meet you, Captain, or don't let us down, Captain. I think they were just teasing me, though. After a few slaps on the back, they filed out of the cafeteria. That is kind of funny, actually. The last to leave was Hiroko. I hurried over to her before she'd get out of the door. Hiroko, wait. Hold it. What is it? What do you think this is? We're supposed to talk. You told me you tell me what you've been hiding today, unless you changed your mind. I don't remember it making any such promise. What? I said I told you everything if I didn't change my mind. I thought about it all last night. Unfortunately for you, I did change my mind. You've gotta be kidding me. I never have. I have never kid anyone into my entire life. Hiroko pushed her glasses to the bridge of her nose for emphasis. She somehow looked tired out. I thought you were on my side. Your side? You didn't object rather when Sirei made me captain. That doesn't mean I approve of you. I just thought if you were leading the team, it would make things easier for me. Much better to have a figurehead in place so no one else will bother me. Okay, so here's the problem. I guess there is a world where she also could have been an antagonist, but she was killed by Eito. But she gave us that really heartwarming thing where she was like, hey, you know, X, Y, and Z element OP. Huh? A figurehead? In other words, you're a puppet leader. You could have just taken the position yourself. I'm really not the type to take the lead. Besides, I've seen this play out before. What are you talking about? You stumbled, you fumbled, Hiroko. Forget what I said last night. Just move forward to do whatever you believe is the best. So is she also a time traveler? Or so she's either a time traveler too, rather, or she is a psychic. I think, well, we already have the psychic bit from, like, from Kako. So I don't know if she's a psychic then. Maybe she is just a time traveler. The clacking of her heels echo through the cafeteria, down the halls, or maybe she can see timelines. Or maybe she's a shifter, and she can shift through timelines. I know they love that in these games. And eventually faded away. Well, dang, I don't get to do anything. I couldn't think about what Hiroko said. How did she know that I traveled back in time? She told me to forget about it all, but that was easier said than done. Couldn't focus on anything else. My mind kept drifting back to this mystery. Needed to get the truth out of her. There had to be a way to convince her to tell me what she knew. Oh, so is that how we're gonna go convince Hiroko? We're gonna make her a gift and whatnot? Having decided that, I wandered around the school looking for her. By the time I actually found her, the sun had already started to sink below the horizon. Oh, interesting. I found Hiroko in the war room. Sirei was there too. They hadn't noticed me, but they seemed to be talking about something serious. I hid behind a nearby pillar, hoping I could listen on them. In the end, I couldn't hear a thing. Those two were talking in secret. It must be about something important. What were they keeping from me? I was getting more and more curious. Sirei just dies again. I cut my hand around my ear, but all I could hear was the pulse. My pulse rather than the electronic buzzing of a nearby machine. Damn it. Cursing wouldn't help me, I knew that. All I could do was watch them as they carried on their mysterious conversation. Well, definitely Hiroko knows that we're here. She's got, like, senses like crazy. Must have stood there I must have stood there like that, rather, for a pretty long time. Ooh, eventually Sirei handed Hiroko something. It was small and fit in the palm of her hand. Couldn't make out what it was from where I was standing. Did she get some kind of allowance from him? No, it couldn't be. Whatever it was, Hiroko slipped it into her clothes and she left the war room. Sirei followed suit a little while later. Alright, so what I'm hearing is... I'm not gonna say what I was about to say. I was about to say all we need to do is find her without her clothes on, but we do know that that time exists sometimes, because we've seen her in a bathing suit, so we just have to make sure that when she's in the relaxation lounge, we run in and steal whatever's in her clothes, which sounds crazy. But look, I think there's a world where that could happen. Interesting. All that time and I still don't know, didn't find out anything useful. What could Hiroko have been talking to Sirei about, and what was that thing that he gave her? Could we just ask Sirei? I should go after her. I still have so many questions that need answering. Jeez, boy. It was past 11 by the time I headed back to the roof. I was still reluctant to give up and go to bed, so instead I decided to knock on Hiroko's door instead. But when I got there, to the door, there was no one there. It was like Hiroko disappeared completely. Did he pay her off to leave? Yo, if I, again, don't have Hiroko, that's crazy. This is ridiculous. Where did she go? As I stood there wondering to myself, I heard a noise. It sounded like propellers. I looked over the railing, and down at the schoolyard, there was, hovering near the wall of fire was a drone with a fire extinguisher mounted to it. And standing next to it, Hiroko. Hiroko activated the extinguisher and created a hole in the wall. Stepped through it. She stepped through it, and out into the night. Where's she running off to now? I scrambled down the stairs, hoping it wasn't too late to catch her. What? What kind of mysteries are going on here? I arrived in the entrance hall, and sure enough, one of the fire extinguishers was missing. I grabbed the remaining one and headed outside. Once I was past the wall, I looked around for a while, but I didn't see any trace of Hiroko. Guess I shouldn't be surprised. She could be out here anywhere. But now that I've come this far, I just couldn't give up. Between what she told me last night and the conversation with C-Ray today, Hiroko had a lot of explaining to do. I wanted to know why she was wandering around off school limits at night too. Just what is she up to? Still glancing around, I made my way down a narrow alleyway between two crumbling old buildings. That's when I saw it. As I was turning a corner, I caught sight of someone. They were a pretty long distance away. It was dark too, I couldn't make out many details. But from behind, it was obvious enough who it was. Hiroko. She was standing outside of the entrance to a building on the edge of the town ruins. It didn't look like a house, it was probably some kind of office or facility. Does that mean that she works at some place? She looked around her one last time before slipping inside and disappearing from view. I hurried after her. What is this place? What is this place? Yeah, exactly, Takumi. Guess I'll head inside. I went through the entrance and headed towards the main building. I opened the door slowly and quietly as I could and went inside. Right away, I noticed one of the doors in the hall was slightly ajar, and the light was spilling out from the room beyond. I crept closer and peered through. What is this? What is this? What the? My hand shot up to cover my mouth. I almost said it out loud. Hiroko was right there. What is going on here? We gotta look at everything that's going on here for real. She hadn't noticed I was here yet. I noticed some kind of large machine casing a few feet away from the door. Yo, so much has already happened in this route. I darted in and snuck behind it. Whew. With a sigh of relief, I took another look around the room. It was packed with weird-looking machinery. Most of it was rusted or broken. Maybe this is a research lab once, but it doesn't look like it's been used in a long time. I poked my head out from my hiding place to see what Hiroko was doing. She seemed to be operating one of the machines, pausing every now and then to adjust her glasses. That should do it. Now. She walked over to a giant locker and opened the door again. Inside were, well, some kind of all-body suits, like what deep-sea divers or astronauts would wear. Okay. That should do it. Okay, sure. There were several hanging in that locker, more than 10 at least. There were helmets too, old-timey, heavy-looking ones. Hiroko grabbed a suit and helmet and took them off, took them out of the locker. Wait, she's not going to change right here, is she? Thought of being inside while she got undressed really got me really nervous. Luckily or unluckily, she didn't actually strip down, but put the suit on over her clothes. Okay, so now she's wearing some sort of... Oh my gosh, what is this? Okay, so hear me out. This almost feels like Commander-esque, you know what I mean? There, ready to go. I'm running out of time. If I don't make the leap soon, like a time leap? Maybe she really is jumping timelines. Did she say leap? What was that all about? At the back of the room was a control console of some kind. Hiroko walked up to it and brought her fist down on a big red button. That done, she stepped to a circular platform next to the machine. She got into the center and stood there. Then particles of light started to fill the space around her. This is wild. Huh? Wait a minute. What the heck? I had no idea what was going on, but my pulse was racing. My mind drawing a complete blank. There was just one thought in my head. One thought and a single sense of panic. Hiroko was going to disappear. I'd never see her again. I couldn't let that happen. Please do not tell me you ran into the... Are we about to die?
Huh?
I think we're about to die. What is going on? I'm not really sure what happened after that, but when I came to, I was on the floor and Hiroko was holding me in her arms. At least I think it was Hiroko. She had a helmet on, so I couldn't tell for sure. The next moment, though, that question was answered.
Takumi, are you all right? Get a hold of yourself.
Yo, what happened to us? It was muffled, but it was unmistakably Hiroko's voice. Felt a wave of relief wash over me, followed by a sharp pain.
What were you thinking? Jumping in without a leap suit.
Well, what's a leap?
Leap suit? Is that what the thing you're wearing is called?
Is this how we're going to explain jumping to other timelines?
Yes. If you perform a parallel leap without one of these, it puts an incredible amount of strain on your body.
Okay, so she is kind of like a shifter, but she has a machine to shift.
What's a parallel leap?
But it sounds like she can only leap parallel timelines. She didn't answer, and because of that helmet, I couldn't see what kind of expression she had on her face.
What are you doing here?
I followed you. I had some questions for you, about 100 of them at least. Although now it's more like 200.
Yeah, I was gonna say 200 might be underkill, my dude.
At least your head wasn't seriously damaged. How's the rest of your body?
It feels numb. I don't think I can move. I feel really cold and nauseous too.
If you're going to throw up, do it after I leave.
After you leave?
Leave? Where are you going?
Back to the academy.
You're going back already? Why?
I don't have time to explain. It's already past midnight.
Midnight? What day is it now then?
Day 5, technically.
Late night, day 4, or early morning, day 5?
What does it matter? Are you trying to waste my time?
No, I think he knows an attack happens.
Ugh, I have to go. You stay here and rest. I mean it. Don't you dare move from this spot.
Okay. Hiroko stepped away from me and made her way to a nearby locker. Not the locker she'd taken the leap suit from, though, a different one. She opened the door, revealing 2 drones, both befitted with fire extinguishers. Huh? 2? Wait, that didn't seem right. If Hiroko used one of them to leave the school, where did the other one come from? I'd left the fire extinguisher I used outside leaning against a wall. It couldn't have ended up in here somehow, could it? While I was still trying to make sense of everything, Hiroko grabbed one of the machines and rushed out of the door, still wearing her leap suit. After lying there for a while, the feeling started to come back to my legs. I can walk. Pretty soon I was able to move around again and got to my feet. I'm still in the same place I was before, right? It looks like the same anyway. What happened when I dove into that circle of light after Hiroko? How long did I black out for? Didn't feel like very long, a minute at most. What could have happened during that minute? I feel like we might have gone to some other timeline. Oh, I hope there's another timeline where we just, like, see Hiroko and, like, a passed out Takumi. No use thinking about it now, I should go after Hiroko. I gotta also remember he had, like, this weird stuff on it. I think it just might have been strain, but, like, if we ever see a timeline where people, like, start having that on their eyes, we gotta remember that is what's about to happen. I should go after Hiroko. I went to the locker and took out the other extinguisher drone. No, she told me to stay here. The paint hadn't completely faded, but I pushed through it and made my way outside. I knew where Hiroko was going. She told me herself, back to the academy. I still didn't get why, though. Hiroko had left the school in the dead of night and went to a weird research lab. Oh, maybe it was Hiroko that knocked us out then, but a Hiroko from a different jump and made sure that we got to the Second Defense Academy, maybe? Something like that? I'm not sure. Then went right back to school again. What was she doing What was it all for? For this total victory that she wants to achieve. She wants to find a timeline, a parallel timeline likely, where everybody survives. I kept pondering these questions. The fact that she said keeping Eito alive was probably the right choice, I don't even think that it resolves in terms of, like, what she feels about Total Victory. I think maybe most of the timelines where Ato's not around, bad things happen. So I have a feeling that when we go to the other side of this this thing, bad things will happen. I kept pondering these questions as I made my way through the ruins. Eventually, I came inside a familiar territory, the last Defense Academy. Okay, not the second to last. I was like, huh? Standing there just like I'd left it. And we went to bed, I guess. Now, where's Hiriko? Boy, go to sleep. The morgue? What the heck? I gotta go to the morgue? That's on the second floor? Okay. Fascinating that I have to go to the morgue. And maybe we'll get some details about the Revival-matic, actually, you know what I'm saying? You know what I mean? Library, biolab, bathroom. Huh? Isn't this classroom usually locked? I can go inside now. Oh. Oh, I've never been in the morgue, apparently. No, I've never been in this. This classroom's called the morgue? Huh? What is that? Several desks were lined up in the strange classroom, and there was something lying on top of one of them. Strangely, vaguely human-shaped under a white sheet. I slowly walked up to it, grabbed the white sheet, and pulled it off. I swear to you... What?
Ato?
Ato?
No. It can't be. He was shut up in his cage. There's no way he could have gotten out. So then how? How did he get here? And why is he dead?
Before I could do anything. What was that? A loud noise erupted from somewhere else in the school. It sounded like it came above me. What the heck is going on? Confused and bewildered, I rushed into the hall and up the stairs. Man, maybe I should have told them about the future. When I got to the third floor, I heard the noise again. It's coming from the infirmary. What the heck is going on? Classroom? So that's the morgue. I don't like that we have a morgue. The morgue? Hold on. Is there anybody, like, around anywhere else? No? Alright. Okay, I'm literally at the infirmary. Alright, let's see what's up. I should have saved. Oh, don't tell me somebody was collapsed in one corner of the room. She still had the weird suit on, but her helmet was gone now. I could see her face clearly. It was Hiriko. I scrambled over to her and propped her up, just like she'd done for me earlier.
Hiriko, are you okay? Come on, hang in there.
I shook her shoulders and her eyelids fluttered open. When she saw me, her eyes went wide with shock, and then for some reason she kicked me in the stomach. I told you to stay where you were, probably. I went flying like a rag doll. Oh my gosh. Smashed into a corpse recovery drone and it fell down with a clatter. Ouch. That wasn't the end of it either. When I looked up, Hiriko was standing right in front of me. Oh boy! She reached down and began squeezing my neck hard. It felt like she was trying to wrench my head clean off.
Hiriko, what are you doing? Please, stop it!
I tried to pry her hands off of me, but I wasn't strong enough. Whatever happened to the research facility, rather, had taken too much of a toll on me.
Please, Hiriko! At this rate, I'm really gonna...
I never got to finish. Did she kill me? The next moment, I blacked out completely. I don't know how much time passed after that. My consciousness drifted back at some point for a little while. Everything was still kind of fuzzy, though. My vision was blurry, but it was hard to make out what was going on around me. I had the vague impression someone was standing in front of the Revival-matic. It was Hiriko. There was a recovery drone on the floor next to her. It might... Okay, yeah, no, I still see her hair. That's fair. Was somebody inside of it? I couldn't really tell from where I was. I tried to sit up, but in the state I was in, I couldn't even lift my head. So I just sat there and watched. The last thing I saw was the recovery drone getting sucked into the larger machine. And then everything went black again. I have so many more questions. Oh my gosh. The next time I woke up, it was a lot more sudden and more violent. I was on my feet, forced to stand up with arms behind my back. Don't tell me, was it all just an act? People do tell me I have a talent for inhabiting a character. Inhabiting a character. There we go. You sure fooled me. It's me. I was Hiruko all along. Yeah, I know. I looked over at the revival-matic. It was empty and the drone from before was gone. I only wish this was just a play. Then maybe we could rewrite the script so I wouldn't have to make such a terrible mistake. What? A mistake? I couldn't save her. I had no idea what Hiruko was talking about, but it felt like it would be a bad idea to press her on it. Her voice was small and fragile in a way that I hadn't heard before. Well, we're done here. Let's get going. Huh? We're going back to where we belong. We're not in our timeline. Oh. Oh. Oh, I was like, what on earth? How is he dead? So in another timeline, he dies. Maybe in the timeline where we reveal the truth, actually. Wait, Hiruko, tell me what's going on. Why are we going back there? You mean the lab? There's some kind of research facility, right, rather? Just what kind of research do they do here? Hiruko wouldn't answer me. She just kept going, leaving me no choice but to follow her. Hiruko, please tell me what's going on. I'm so lost. It's bad enough that we're in the middle of this weird lab, but also I saw a body back at the school. A body? Yeah, it was Ato's. I saw him with my own 2 eyes. He was in the classroom on the 2nd floor. And it looks like he's got, like, something, like, a whole bunch of veins, or maybe, I'm not sure what it was, but we'll get back to it. He'd been drained like a dried-up husk. He was just a dried-up husk, rather. But he wasn't mummified, though, you know? I see. Is that all? Aren't you shocked by that? Not especially. It's happened in many other timelines. Seriously? Hiruko turned away, shutting down any further conversation. She began flipping switches, turning dials on different pieces of machinery around the school. I trailed after her, asking question after question, but she ignored me and just kept working. Then she opened up the large locker and gave me a suit, I'm assuming. Put this on. That was the most she said to me in a while. Yeah, I guess we are shifting timelines, because I assume we're gonna do this again, and then boom, wow, pam, pam, pam. Well, how do you like it? You call this a leap suit, right? See how it adjusted to fit your height? That's one of the special functions. It will automatically shrink or stretch to fit the dimension of whoever wears it. It's not like I'm insecure about being short or anything. Is he holding up his fist? We should get going. Hiruko stepped away from me. She pressed the red button on the control, and she stepped on the round platform like I'd seen before. Come on, hurry. She barked an order at me, and I instinctively complied. Well, this is fascinating now. It'll start any moment now. Y'all. Now I have no idea what's going on, dude. Oh, man. Okay, what will? 3, 2, 1. So on day 5... I hope this isn't just me jumping on a whole bunch of timelines, because this is going to be the most confusing thing to start with. This is going to be the most confusing sack of trash timeline to start with, because this happens to me too often, man. I really hope that this isn't the only timeline where something like this happens, man. Because for some reason, whenever I do these games with these timelines, I end up on some locked path, and I get some shenanigans, and I'm like, oh, there's too much for my brain right now. And I gotta sleep on it to think. Alright, what do we got? It's done. Huh? Let's head back. Back where? Are we gonna go through this every time? Where else will we be going back to? Hiruko stepped off the platform and she hung up her leap suit in the locker. Did the same, she's still at a total loss about what was going on. Don't tell anybody what you've seen here today. You understand what will happen if you do. No, I think she might think that maybe we leaped. Maybe. Behind her glasses, her eyes filled with murderous intent, I gulped nervously and nodded. I'd like some answers, though, Hiroko. I think I've deduced all the answers, admittedly, but I'd still like some answers. It was around 4 a.m. when we got back to the academy, and still dark. So we've been up all night. My list of questions that I wanted to ask Hiroko was fast approaching to 300. I didn't have the energy to bring any of them up, though. My body got put through the ringer at the lab, then kicked and strangled afterwards. It was no wonder I was exhausted. Why were we kicked and strangled? Who did she try to bring back? Unknown. It was no wonder I was exhausted. She still hasn't apologized for any of that. Oh well, only one thing to do now. Go to sleep. Alright, well, you know what I said, this will be like the closest thing to our timeline? Man, do I feel effed. I went back to my room and fell onto my bed. All of a sudden, I felt more tired than I had in a long time. Allowed myself to relax and soon fell into a deep, deep sleep. Dude. I woke up and went outside realizing I must have slept the day away. I felt so tired, rather. I didn't feel so tired or beat up anymore, but my head was still as fuzzy as ever. I was about to say, we didn't get like a day 6, but we were already on day 5 because we essentially did the shifting at like midnight or 1 in the morning. Not so much from fatigue or the 300 or so questions still swirling in my mind for now. So I just focused on one of them and I knew which one. Is Ato still alive? So are we gonna just go to the... Yep. And sure enough, he is A-okay. Ato okay. Huh? Ato, you're... What's the matter, Takumi? You look like you've seen a ghost. Not that I've ever seen a ghost myself, or how you look when you've seen one. When you think about it, isn't that expression a little problematic? I mean, it's hardly showing proper respect towards the dead. You want to kill all of humanity. You're alive. In response to my comment, Ato put his hands on the bars of the cage and pushed against them. Last time I checked, yes, if I were a ghost, I would have phased out of here a long time ago. Yo, what's going on here? I saw his body last night, didn't I? Seriously, Takumi, what's wrong? Did you come across a corpse that looked like me or something? He's quick on the uptake, as always. I've barely said anything and he's figured it out already. You might not believe it, but I know how to keep a secret. I haven't told anyone about you coming from the future. If you need to talk to someone confidentially, I'm always here. Come on, tell me what happened. No, I can't. I can't. Otherwise, I'll die. I knew better than to take that risk. I left without saying another word. Yo, I do like this caged confidant kind of thing. Okay, here's the gang. That night, oh, this is dinner. The others ate a sumptuous dinner in the cafeteria before heading back to their rooms. I struggled to force down a few spoonfuls of rice porridge. I put it aside and stopped Hiroko before she could leave. Hiroko, you got a minute? I really need to talk to you. Well, now you have no choice but to talk to us this time. Come on. This is the morgue? This is that classroom that's always locked, huh? Yeah, I asked Siri to unlock it for us. Why did you bring me here? This is where I found it. This is where I saw Ato's body last night. He had all of the blood drained out of him. He must have been absorbed. Someone must have absorbed his cryptoglobin. But then when I checked again today, it looks like they didn't suck all of it out though, you know what I mean? The body wasn't here. But that wasn't the weirdest part. Ato's still alive. He's in his cage like normal. I even spoke to him. And I got to thinking, and this has something to do with that weird lab, right? Doesn't it? You mentioned something like a parallel leap before. That's what we did when we used that machine, right? I still don't get it, but I get the feeling that's why so much just doesn't seem to add up. Hiroko went silent. It wasn't all that surprising, the way she'd been acting. I didn't expect her to tell me everything just like that. But I wasn't giving up. Instead, I ushered her into another room. Why here? I saw you and C-Ray talking. You spoke to C-Ray about something important here yesterday. You were spying on us? This is the part where I say, no, I'm a time traveler. I'd be using that excuse all the time if she had already deduced it, you know what I'm saying? I'd prefer it if you didn't put it like that. Either way, it's not a pleasant habit. When you finished talking, C-Ray gave you something. What was it? Just some dried kombu kelp in case I got hungry. Okay, now tell me the truth. Lamau, again, no answer. I sighed and shook my head and moved on. And now let's go to the Revival-matic room. Alright, and then I was here, and you choked me out. Quite the little tour of our school you're taking me on. This will be our last stop. Last night I rushed in here and found you passed out in the corner. Is there a world where this was not our Hiruko? Glasses, diagonals. Is there a world where this was not our Hiruko, and this other Hiruko was like choking us out, and then our Hiruko came to save us and used the Revival-matic to, but she was trying to revive quote-unquote him. When I woke up, you kicked me in the stomach and tried to strangle me. Maybe you can explain that?
Huh?
You still haven't apologized for that, you know? I didn't have a lot of choice in the matter. It was a regrettable accident. I wonder. An accident that nearly killed me. Fine, I'm sorry. You got your apology. Can I go now? Hideko was already turning to leave, but I grabbed her arm before she could go any further. Dude, you were gonna get kicked and choked out again. I'm not done yet. After you nearly killed me, I came to just for a minute. I saw you standing in front of the Revival-matic with a corpse recovery drone. Who was inside the drone, Hideko? Again, no answer, probably. You said I couldn't save him. There's not that many hims. I hope it was me. Him. Who? Were you talking about whoever was in the recovery drone? Certainly. Was that all you wanted to ask? Yeah, just one more thing, and this one's the most important of all. You already know that time travel exists. You knew that I came here from the future. How? Hideko pushed aside a long lock of silky hair and looked away. She was clearly nervous. She was biting her lip, fiddling with her choker, tapping her heels. Finally, she made up her mind and spoke up. Alright, I changed my mind again, I'll tell you. You will? Yeah! One condition. Starting tomorrow, I'm going to have a lot to do. I might struggle to get it all done by myself, so I'll need someone to help with it. Huh? You mean me? Naturally. What exactly would you want me to do? Just do as you're told, follow my instructions, and don't ask questions. Yo, is this the, okay, I guess we're Himiko's, like, lab partner now. I guess that's our route. I thought we were gonna be C-Ray's buddy, but I guess not. I need to be able to work in peace without stopping to explain things to you. Provided the work gets done, I'll answer all of your questions on the evening of day 9. That means she's dying on the morning of day 8. Or the evening of day 8. You really will this time. You're not just gonna change your mind. I give you my word, just as long as you hold up your end of the bargain. You're about to play this round, we're not going to get past day 9, imagine. Hideko looked me dead in the eye and I met her gaze without flinching. Okay, you've got yourself a deal. So I've got to work for Hideko for 4 days. And it sounds like we're going to be doing a whole bunch of shifting, I suppose. Maybe this episode should be called What the Shift. That feels like too spoilery of a title. I've been doing my best to, like, make thumbnails, and I'm sure you all have noticed. Thumbnails that don't, like, spoil a whole bunch, but, like, now the game's been out for a while, I feel like I'm fine spoiling, like, things that happen in the prologue. Not, like, big spoilers, like, oh my gosh, Moko is turning her head around backwards. No, I'm still gonna be very, like, delicate about spoilers, because I know this game has 100 endings. Most people I talk to have between, like, 30 and, like, 50 or 70. So here's the thing, like, this might be my first route, this might be somebody else's, like, 30th route. So I'm still being very careful about, like, thumbnails, because I've been staying away from everything related to this game. I don't think I've seen any pictures from this game, not for nothing. So we'll see. Hideko called me in my room rather, shortly before dawn the next morning.
Oh?
I'll get right to the point. I'm going to the second to last defense academy, and I want you to come with me. I'm sure you understand why we're going.
Huh?
To get Nigo and the others, right? Hideko nodded. It was no surprise she knew about the other campus. Sire had explained it to everyone a few days ago after all. Hey, wait a minute. Today? You don't mean right now, do you? Of course. We're going now on day 6? That's kind of crazy. It's not even 4:30. Time is of the essence. We need to be back here before tomorrow. Tomorrow is day 7. That's when the first commander we faced came back to fight us again. That's right. Okay. And Moko, I know, goes missing before we get there. And it's pretty early on. I think it was like their second or so fight. How do you know about that already?
Oh.
And that's a penalty. Dang it! I told you not to ask questions, or are you incapable of holding up your end of the deal? I reluctantly held back. I kind of like Hiroko now. Now that I know that Hiroko is like some sort of shifter, I'm kind of here for this. I reluctantly held back the torrent of questions welling up inside of me. Now, go and wake up the others. Huh? We need more than just the 2 of us for this journey. We need to put together an excursion team. Okay, but why do I have to be the one to do it? Okay, so here's the other problem. If, like, somebody else can figure out how to run the shifting machine, there's a world where any one of us could have been the ones to hit us and clock us in the back of the head, you know what I'm saying? Anywho. Okay, but why do I have to be the one to do it? I know it's such a pain, isn't it? Are you going to start to see why? Are you starting to see why I made you the captain? Oh my gosh. I decided to run things by Syria before getting the others involved. The others.
In my future, the other academy was attacked on day 10. During that battle, Moko was taken prisoner and later killed. It's better for us to avoid losing soldiers if we can help it, right? So I was thinking of going there and bringing them back here.
Why so early in the day, though? Because there will be an invader attack here tomorrow. We'll have to leave soon if we want to make it back in time for that. Sierra spent a few minutes thinking over the matter. Alright, I'll allow it. Thanks. There's just one more thing worrying me, though. When that attack comes, everyone's going to ask how I knew about it, right? I've already decided not to tell them about time travel, so don't sweat it, I'll come up with something. Awesome. I like special assistant C-Ray. As it happens, I received word from the artificial satellite. Siri was explaining the situation to the rest of the team. According to their intel, there's going to be another attack sometime tomorrow. They were able to deduce this by analyzing the enemy's movements from above. There's going to be a lot more of them than you saw on your first day here, so I made the decision to call in troops from the other campus to supplement our current fighting strength. I had to hand it to him because he sounded convincing. The others accepted the story without a second thought. So you're saying we need to get there and back before tomorrow. Hiroko was playing her part too. You'd never have guessed that this was her idea in the first place. So who's going and who's staying? Samino, Shizuhara, Kawana, and Genzaki. You'll be our excursion team. What about me? I want to go murder the guys at the other campus too. We're not murdering them. Nobody said anything about murder, Miss Amemiya. Aya, Takumi, and Hiroko, I've seen they can fight, but why'd you pick the other 2? Yeah, why did you pick us? Tsubasa, you're great. If we did have to fight while we're out there, wouldn't Takamara or Darumi be a better choice? But that would leave us without any experienced fighters back here. Think about what that would mean if the excursion team didn't make it back in time. I guess that makes sense. Wow, he's a class act, my dude. Can you handle it, Tsubasa? Yeah, I think so. I have not eaten today, so if worse comes to worse, I won't have a lot to throw up. What about you, Shoma? He'll be fine. I've been giving him some intense training the last couple... He about to get yoked, baby, the last couple of days. Right, that's why I look like this now. Yes! I'm sorry? I can even control it now. If I relax a little, I can go back to normal. Wait, he can control it now? That's kind of awesome. Sorry, you must have found that pretty revolting, right? Yeah, nobody spoke. We were all still in shock. Well, not all of us. Shoma himself was fine. Takamaru, since he'd seen him training one more time. And also, yeah, I was gonna say she knows about it too. For some reason, Hidoriko wasn't fazed by Shoma's transformation either. Almost as if she'd seen it before. Stop this. Of course she's seen it before. I know what's going on at this point. Anyway, you don't have to... Look, Taki, you're sold. I'm not gonna call him dense. But boy is dense. Anyway, you don't have to worry about me. I'll do my best to be useful in my own trashy way. Do you guys remember when I mentioned surge of power before? You all felt that too, right? We all nodded. I get the feeling we can do great things with this power.
The flow of time is by nature one of the absolute truths of the world. There's no way that flow can be reversed.
There's no way that
rule
flow
and
can be
warping time
reversed.
to your own ends is bound to have consequences.
By going back in time, I'd broken that absolute law, and the resonance effects that made everyone stronger was already having consequences that I hadn't counted on. Let's be on our way. We can't afford to waste time. Alright, good luck out there. Y'all take care now. Dang, we don't have most of our fighters. I guess we're bringing, her. Actually, this team is fine, now that I'm thinking about it. And with that, the members of our excursion team went to the war room for an additional briefing from C-Ray. Oh, we'll get to actually use Moko. Apparently there was a shortcut we could take by putting out the flames in strategic places. Zippity-doo-dah. This would cut down our journey time considerably. It wasn't the kind of round trip that we could make in a couple of hours, though. If we make it back before sunset, that would be enough for me. I'll be real, because we already have, like, a boost in power for everyone, wouldn't you think that, like, Moko would survive that other attack? Is everybody ready? Yes. Ready? I don't know. Well, take good care of the place while you're gone. Then let's go. Wait, I still need to go to the bathroom. I assume I can't leave? No. No. You. Okay, well, we actually just don't have time to mess around. Alright, well, we're going. Well, you have to pee, so... Nope. Apparently you'll pee on the bus. Are we walking? We don't have the bus. Right, so we have to go left and then up and then right over there. How do you know about that? See, Ray told us, didn't he? Oh yeah, I guess. Don't just stand there mumbling, get moving. Yeah, so we just have to put out that fire. Alrighty, let's go and do this area real quick. So it's probably best if we go around, up, and through there. Alright, what do we got? We got a 5. What is that? 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, let's just get the 5 out of the way. Because the 2 should be good for us. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Thank you very much. Give it a proper burial. Okay, well, whatever. We definitely want the 2. It's a mystery. Give us a, okay, 50% more chance of that. That's good. Not that we'll be getting a whole bunch of that, but whatever. This, I'll pull out the circuit breaker. Thank you.
We did it.
We'll do a 1 because I don't really feel like fighting right now. Yeah, I'll pick them up.
I'll take this.
Let's go for 3. 1, 2, 3. Hide under a table. Yep.
I'll take this.
We didn't get a 1, did we? No. 2 will take us there. 3 will take us to an empty spot. Continue. Oh. Yeah, once again, I don't feel like fighting. Yeah, I'll examine the trash.
I'll take that.
I'll examine the Shoma. His words, not mine. We'll take a 3 this way. Oh no, we're cutting the grass. There's bamboo. Okay, I was gonna say there's bamboo growing out here. Bamboo grows like crazy. If the world ends, bamboo's still here. 100%. I know we're picking the 4-leaf clover. Oh, well, whatever. We'll be alright.
I found something.
Thanks, Shoma. You did a great job, buddy. Let's do a 1. Then we'll do a... I'm sorry, do I have a level 5 already? Is that what this is? Apparently I do. I thought I was still like level 3, but whatever. I'll take the 1 just to get some more stuff on our way. Smell them. Polyester.
Yes!
Thank you. And we'll do a perfect landing. Yep. Oh. Oh, there it is. Interesting. Well, ooh, let me plot this out then. So we have a 6 and a 5. So if we end up stopping here, we could do what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, or 5. Let's do the 6 first. Thank you. So now the 5 will take us to 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, an open spot, or we could take the 2. We'll take the 5 actually, because the 2 will take us to there, but we will get something better. Thank you. We're still cutting the grass. Thank you for more bamboo.
I found something.
Yeah, I know my inventory is almost full. I'm actually going to do this first. Calculation. Thank you. We got a what?
I'll take this.
Awesome. All right, let's just do that. Perfect. We got 0 of the BP, but we also have a ton of it, so I'm not all that concerned, admittedly. Whew, we finally made it. So that's the second to last defense academy. That's it, no doubt about it. You're talking like you've been here before. I thought I told you not to ask questions. Do you want another penalty? A penalty? I hope they have bathrooms. I'm ready to burst in. You just use a tree, my dude. Shomo dashed off towards the school and disappeared. He could have just gone on, the way here, rather. He probably can't go outdoors. He strikes me as a delicate type. Lamau, you must know, actually. And then, as the rest of us got closer, I saw her. Nozomi! My pulse started racing. My breathing got heavier. I felt an uncontrollable burning in my chest. Nozomi was alive. She was alive again and right in front of me. Oh, she knows that I have the hots for Nozomi, dude. Hiroko knows what's going on with me. Without thinking, I almost reached out to touch her, but I fought that impulse and pulled it back. Right, that's right. This is the moment I've been waiting for, the whole reason I made this trip. It wasn't because Hiroko told me to. Even if she hadn't, I'd insisted on coming here anyway. This is all to see Nozomi again. This time I do whatever it takes to protect her. You must be Takumi, right? Huh? And you two are Hiroko and Tsubasa? I don't understand. I'm assuming C-Ray told them, right? Duh. How do you know our names? Nigo probably, yeah, I was gonna say Nigo, C-Ray told Nigo and Nigo told them that they were coming to pick them up. But then, yeah. Oh dear, I'm most terribly sorry we weren't here to greet you. Greet us. We had to help Kiyoshika get her sword out of her you-know-where. Technically, it was her sword sheath. It was stuck in there pretty tight. It took us a while to pull it out. Her you-know-where? You don't mean... Please, don't get the wrong idea, rather. It was lodged in the drain pipe in the bathroom, that's all. Lady Kurara thrust the Holy Jumanji's sheath in there in a moment of impish, high spirits. It was clogged. What was I supposed to do? Just what do you think my beloved sword is for? Well, I know something you used to... Oh, don't say another word. Whoa, back up a minute. Could you please answer our question? Yeah, what's this about? What's all this about coming out to greet us? We received communication from the Honorable C-Ray, you see? Yeah. Makes sense. I do kind of like that we're gonna have, like, you know, like... a Hiroko who knows all the distant past and future, you know what I mean? So basically, C-Ray called ahead and let you know that we're coming. Not just that, he also told us other stuff that he's been keeping secret too. He explained how the circumstances have changed. Wait, I still don't get it. If C-Ray could contact you, why did we have to come and get you? He was only able to get in contact a few hours ago. The electronic interference has been rather fierce of late. But you know what's going on about the attack on the last Defense Academy tomorrow? Yes, we do. That makes things easier. Wouldn't want to waste time explaining things to you. Nigo, get the school bus ready to leave. It already is. I'm afraid that I won't be joining you, though. Really? Still? Huh? I am unable to abandon the second to last defense academy. I have been ordered to guard it with my life. Ordered by who? Was it the C-Ray person? No, these orders came from someone higher up. Nigo looked up as he said this. The moon. Up the huge celestial body in the sky, lit with countless mechanical lights, the artificial satellite. The enemy hasn't realized the school was just a decoy yet. Sooner or later, they will attack. And when that happens, are you planning to self-destruct? Oh my, how did you know? Sorry, but I won't allow that. We can't afford to lose you. Oh! If I thought Hiruko was showing a softer side of herself, I was wrong. The very next moment, she dashed towards Nigo and brought her heel down viciously on his head. What the? Okay, admittedly, that makes sense because there is a timeline where that thing, like, turns the time back and, essentially, you know, gets all of our secrets. Eek! Oh, that was pretty sweet. I wish I could have axe kicks like that. Nigo fell to the ground with a thud, still scattering sparks from the top of his head. Some of his body was making high-pitched staticky whine I'd never heard before. Why did you do that? Good grief, and I thought I was a killer of this group. Don't worry, an attack like that won't destroy him. Just force him to shut down for a while. Everyone stood rooted to the spot, stunned in silence. It all felt like we were doing a lot today. As usual, Hiruko was totally unconcerned about what everyone else thought of her. Now let's get going. Wait. Oh, so we are bringing him back, huh? Oh, interesting. She picked up Nigo like he was a piece of hand luggage and began carrying him towards the parking lot where the school bus was waiting. Everybody has to survive, huh? Including Nigo. And then, with all of us, it feels like this route's gonna be locked. You know what I mean? It just feels like this halfway feels like, oh, this is the final route, kind of. But we'll see. We left the second to last defense academy behind without another word. This whole episode has added another 100 questions to the list of things I wanted to add to Hiruko. Are we 400 now or 500? But I just have to keep them to myself until the end of day 9. I sat squirming in my seat, reminding myself to be patient no matter how difficult that may be.
By the way, does it feel like we're forgetting something important?
No. We have Moko alive this time. We got the other 4. We got Nigo. No, I really don't think so. Oh.
Something important? I've got all 28 volumes of my favorite manga.
What's so important about that? And I've got my signed world championship belt.
Right, who signed it?
Nobody cares.
I do.
Now that you mention it.
Weren't there supposed to be 4 of you?
Oh no, we forgot Shoma.
Oh no!
Right.
Shoma. We forgot all about him.
Yo, that's terrible. I also forgot all about him. We made a U-turn and rushed back to the second to last defense academy. Sure enough, we found Shoma in the courtyard there. Tears streaming down his face. Aw, dude. We picked him up and made a fresh start on our journey back. Oh, Shoma. Oh, I feel so bad.
Fine. Really, I don't mind. It's no wonder you'd forget about me.
No, Shoma, we're so sorry, dude.
I know my existence is about as flimsy as a 0.01 millimeter thin
dude,
piece of rubber.
Because I also forgot about him, I feel so bad.
That's not true.
Did you actually understand what that meant?
Not exactly, but I kind of got the gist of it, you know?
There's only one thing you can use a rubber that thin for.
Don't say it!
You're a fiend. We spent the rest of the journey doing our very best to cheer Shoma up. Eventually, we built his self-esteem up to back to its normal, still albeit low level, and the last defense academy came into view on the horizon. Cool. We're back. Okay, so we have a nice little setup this time. We got the whole gang. You all made it back. That's a relief. Were you worried about us? No, I was just... Never mind, it ain't important. He's been pacing around the school in a tizzy the whole day. That's just part of my training routine. Today's leg day, that's all. I love Takamaru, dude. So those guys with you are... the Faceless NPC Squad. Hello there, my name is Nozomi Kirifuji.
No!
Moko Mojiro, the apocalyptic maiden of destruction. Oh yeah. Kyoshika Magadori, at your service. Bow your heads, peasants. I'm Kurara Uzuzuki, the great and powerful. And I'm Yagamu Omokage, teenage assassin, hopeless romantic, and all-around nice guy. Hey! They're all totally distinct characters! Maybe a little too distinct. We gotta introduce ourselves too, or we'll look boring next to them. That's alright, Nigo already told us all about you. Nigo is that little critter in the red beret, yes? I am the second to last Defense Academy. Oh, so you're basically C-Ray's underling, right? He's filled us in on you guys from the second campus already. Anyway, yeah! Let's get this started. What are the rules for this killing game, C-Ray? There is no killing game. We have a battle coming up tomorrow. Now that the introductions rather are over, we should rest up until then. So you guys are really gonna fight with us? You know it. We'd scarce come all this way just to deny you now. Wow, delightful. The other team from the other academy discussed their resolve on the way over. After Nigo told them about world death, yeah, look, we're all on the same page now. Goodness gracious, this is awesome. What a pain the other 100 days was. They were in no doubt about what they had to do. From here on, we just have to protect the baby in the defense room until day 100, right? Then the missile that he's been charging will be launched all directions, and the invaders will be wiped out, and that'll be the end of world death. But right before we shoot off in the escape pod and meet back up with the rest of humanity on the artificial satellite, oh yeah! What possible reason could we have for refusing to help? We make it through these 100 days and everyone's stories end happily, and we're with you all the way. Thanks, guys. Glad to have you on board. Wow, everyone's so pleasant. Wow. Our team welcomed the new arrivals with open arms. Yeah, this feels like the beginning of like the happiest ending, you know? Which either means this is really going to be a terrible ending that we're gonna arrive, or, you know, there's still some choices we probably gotta make. Never mind. We could still massively screw this up. It melts my cold metal heart to see you all getting along. And the invaders won't know what hit them now. What do you guys say to another cheer? All together now.
Special Defense Unit!
Best in the world! Indestructible and undefeated! Never lose, never yield! Special Defense Unit, fight on! Yeah. Hey, they said the things. I can't put my finger on it, but something feels off. Didn't we have a lot more teething troubles getting everyone to work as one big team last time? Well, it's not like I want everyone to fight amongst themselves, so I guess this is fine. It's just like we have so many happy times now. It's just like I don't think we will be able to really like predict the future now, which is unfortunate. I thought that I was like on this like, oh yeah, everything's gonna be predicted just right. I guess we need some routes where there's some turmoil, you know what I mean? Okay, well, fair enough. With night drawing on, everyone went back to their rooms, including the new members who had new rooms assigned to them. For some reason, Nozomi stayed back after the others had gone. Huh? Yo, something wrong? No, I just wanted to thank you for going to all the trouble to come to collect us. The school was only a decoy if we stayed there, sooner or later we'd. Anyway, I really appreciate it. Knock it off. I haven't really done anything to deserve your thanks. If you want to thank me, do it after we make it through this 100 days. Make it through this, rather, right here on day 100. Hey, I never expected you to say something like that. Sorry, too corny? Not at all. I agree. We'll pick this up again on day 100. That's right. That's what I'm here for. That's why I came back to the past, baby, for you. To protect Nozomi and to make sure everyone survives. This time, I won't make the same mistakes. Okay, well then, Takumi, good night. And she doesn't think we're some weirdo creep this time, you know? Hearing those parting words, Nozomi left and went to her room for the night. Thought I was alone, but then I heard a noise. I turned around, but there was nobody there. Oh, I hate that. Must have been my imagination. Still not totally convinced. I made my way to my room. There was a faint aroma of lavender in the air, a scent that felt weirdly familiar. Is that not Hiruko? Lavender and little clicky clickies? I don't know how I feel about that.
Get
Yeah,
ready,
yeah,
prepared,
yeah,
be
yeah,
ready
yeah,
to give
yeah.
your...
Alright, so when are those disgusting freaks gonna show up? I'm already here, Shoma, dude. Wasn't talking about you. You meant the invaders, right? Siri, do you know when they're gonna come? Well, soon. Hiruko seemed to know everything already. I was on the verge of asking her about it, but she silenced me with a sharp glare. No further questions. How do you know, Hiruko? Siri and Nigo told me already. Yeah, that's right. Indeed, she asked us shortly before you all got here. We'll be fighting the same commander that escaped on day one, isn't that right? Exactly. Gosh, you're such a good listener, Shizar. Since you already have experience fighting him, we have a strategic advantage. Not to mention, we've got a much bigger team this time. Yes, quite. It should be no challenge at all. Right on time.
Intruder alert. Intruder alert. Unauthorized personnel detected on school grounds. Defense mode initiated.
Hey, they're really here. I told you, didn't I? I'd like to watch this just to see if it's anything different, but I think it's just the norm. Great. Alright, Takumi, go on ahead. Huh? You're our captain, aren't you? Don't you have anything to say to our team before they head into battle? Oh, yeah. Oh, right. Is everyone ready? No. What I meant to say is, are you ready? You bet. Yeah, let's do this. What's up, Gaku? Are you shaking so much? Shut up. I'm just cold, that's all. I decided to go commando today. Oh my gosh. Could have at least pretended you were trembling with anticipation or something. I'm ready. I took a whole bunch of anti-nausea pills, so I... The holy Jumanji sword is always ready. She longs to spill the blood of the wicked. I can go whenever. I'm such a nothing character. I'll probably get wiped out right away. Don't be such a pessimist. You've got the apocalyptic maiden of destruction looking out for you now. Everyone put the ones up for Moko. This cruel prince of the underworld is ready to protect his dear sister at any cost. You're really gonna let me fight too? You made your feelings abundantly clear. I know I couldn't stop you even if I tried. Yeah, boy! I'm about to wash all this blood off my hands with even more blood. Incredible. Let's all work together out there. Humanity's counting on us. This isn't just for them, but for ourselves too. We fight for our future. Oh my, this camaraderie is so touching, so moving. Not bad, I suppose. Okay, so we know you're in charge. Leave it to me. Come on, guys, let's do this. Is this the first... No. I was gonna say, is this the first time we have everybody in a fight? Because this is the first time that we'll have Hiruko with everybody, but I just realized we don't have Aita. I should be able to understand the commander. Oh, Moko's here too for the first time, dude. Oh man, we're thriving. I hope it's the same size of an attack, and we just have every character here just vibing. They were like, what are all of you doing here? Okay, no, it looks like they're attacking from multiple sides. That makes much more sense. Wait, hold on. They came with some already beefed up boys? They cheated. Okay, great. I've never used Moko, so I feel like I have to use Moko at least this once. All allies, yep. Fine, just fine and dandy. So we don't have, it's 3 waves. Let's get it done. Let's get going, baby. Moko, what you got?
Bring it on!
Moko is well balanced between offense and defense and has great solo fighting ability. Her special skill, Special Wrestling, gives her +1 attack for each attack received in the previous turn. So kind of like our boy.
And stay down!
I guess I gotta kind of figure out what we're doing out here. Because we got you. Can you reach? Oh, you can't quite reach him, which is unfortunate. How much health do you have? Just 4? Oh, okay. I might send our old girl over there. It is nice to see you again. Admittedly.
Ready whenever.
Cause she started off with this max move, man. Dude. Oh yeah, I do hate this thing though. Oh, it does have an attack. I mean, I must have realized it, you know what I mean?
It's my turn! It's killing game time!
I can't wait.
Okay, well, all those don't really matter.
Ready when you are. Just a quick.
Yeah, just bump her up. Why not?
Me.
I can't quite. How unfortunate. We'll get there in a second. So I would have to attack you 2 more times.
Just ring that bell!
Might as well. But defeating those things gives a lot of volt. I thought it gave me more voltage, you know? That's what I believed. Crazed. I thought it gave us +1 AP. I just thought they gave us a whole bunch of voltage.
Good whenever.
So I need to hit this thing twice to... Oh, yeah, I guess we don't have anybody yast. Last yelling either. Which is, kind of unfortunate.
Let's roll. Locked and loaded. Ah! We did it! I'm taking the wheel. Watch out!
So close. I'm not done yet. Because you guys won't be able to get to the thing. Some of you might be able to get to the thing, so maybe we'll put up some defenses here. Maybe just one there. Not yet, because, yeah. Alright, so... Oh, that's really fine. They'll be alright. None of you can quite get there. In fact, I think we just got a turn where everything is going to be alright for the most part. So, yeah, I think we're pretty good on that front. Maybe I'll put a fence over here. Nah, I think we're good. I think we're good. Yeah, I think we're good. It's just we got so much story this time, I never got any chance to boost anybody, which was my one problem.
Not bad!
Okay, so special wrestling is at all times, right?
Bring it on!
Yeah, okay. That's kind of goated. Admittedly, that is kind of goated. Especially if you pair her up with, like, a healer. That's pretty good. That is pretty good.
I'm good whenever.
We'll get there in a second.
I'll put an end to this.
Let me handle it. Full throttle.
This is for 3. Let's do that here first.
Rev it up!
Then honestly, you can just do that.
This! Oh yeah!
That'll get us to where we want to be. What I actually think I want to do for you is put this turret here. And that kind of blocks off where everyone wants to go, for real, for real. They literally can't get to where they want to be. Which is hilarious. We are, as the kids say, we're cucking them. I think I just want to boost, maybe I'll last yell you. Or maybe we boost Hemoanima and
Leave it to me.
boost you first. I don't know, actually. Yeah, here.
Try not
Well,
to drag you down.
that's kind of nice. Because that just gives me, man. Move again's nice because it gives you another AP. I'm gonna lash yell.
Just a little bit stronger.
Granted, we really, I don't think needed to do that for real, for real.
Good to go.
I'm also at the point where, like, that's not gonna really matter so much to me. You can't
I'll
really
show
go.
you what's up.
But I guess you can. You can hit some of them. I've talked about how this is my least favorite enemy, right? This old dummy.
Hey,
Time for battle.
You. Go ahead and do that.
Die! Broken so soon. Ready whenever.
Okay, okay.
I'll do my
Well, I guess
best.
you could go. I don't know if I care about you getting stunned, actually.
Ready? Aim. I can't move.
Should be alright. Actually, can this guy get to the... No.
Here goes.
We'll come back there shortly.
Tag me in.
We gotta get some stuff on Moko.
Let's get to the killing.
I'm good whenever. I'm taking the wheel. How's this?
Sure.
Ready when you are.
Please don't give up.
Oh, good job! You did the thing.
Hi-ya!
Big breach. Alright, so that does give us another thing. We could last yell somebody else. I'm not sure who needs to be yelling at this point, to be honest. Maybe you.
2 arms. Power flows
Have another
through
yeller.
me.
Good old yeller out here. Kind of want to see if we can get 2 yells on that guy, but maybe we actually try to...
All right, let's get started.
I guess I'm up.
Bring it on.
So if we try and hit this on you, I could get this thing down to 8. I'm not entirely sure if that's the best idea, because that thing's not really going to do any damage to the generators. Also, I don't think I'm really all that concerned about the generators, TBH. All of them, whatever. Most of them can't hit the things. How far
I'm
can you go?
taking the wheel.
Because at this point, I think you probably need to start heading to other sides. I trust them to not do anything crazy. Let me see you. Because these two can't reach the generator, these two can.
Leave it to me.
But really, if it's just those two reaching the generator, that's broadly fine.
Just ring that bell.
But I think all three of you can reach the generator. Yeah, I mean...
I'm good to go.
Kind of hoping that we could get both of them, but that one just does minus attack. Man, sure, just get these guys.
Please don't give up!
Would have been all of them too.
I'd
so that's
hate
whatever.
to disappoint. Stings, doesn't it?
Yeah, I'm fine. That's fine, that's fine, that's fine. 1, 2, 3. That thing has so much HP, I don't really care too much.
Ow, ow.
We can have Gaku Kamikaze now, so we might as well do that, to be honest. Gaku! It's time to die, friend. Let me see. Because I'll be real, if we can hit the both of them, yes we can.
Let's do this!
Thank you, son.
Pretty amazing.
That's fine. Alright, now we can give somebody else another yell. It was his first fight, too. Let me see. Oh, unfortunately, her thing is... Oh, but she did get attacked last turn, somehow. Oh, by this thing. Awesome.
I'm good whenever.
Let me give you your attack, please.
Keep it coming.
It's your world.
Ready when you are.
You start clearing out. Clearing house. Do I want you to go that way? Maybe not. At the very least, this thing didn't use its tag me in is awesome.
And stay down!
Cause she said a little bit of swing.
Bring it on! Tag me in!
Yeah, just go ahead. That's fine.
Loco wins
Okay, now
again.
this side is completely clear, which is awesome.
Now
You
then, to business.
get ready to murder this guy in 2
How's
turns.
this?
Thank
Time
you.
to move.
Once more for the culture.
Die. How unsatisfying. All right, let's get started.
Might as well
Take
clear out
this.
those two. And then we gotta, I guess, focus over here.
Let's freaking go!
I'm willing to do this. I'm willing to last yell on It's a good question, ain't it?
Let's go.
I'm willing to last yell on you. And I'm gonna try and get a KO on the big boy over here, I guess with you.
I'll put an end to this.
Yeah, because if we get enough yells, then that'll be fine.
We can do this!
We did not get enough yells. That's kind of crazy.
I raise you!
I don't know how I feel about that. Team, for real? Whatever. I was gambling on getting another last yell, so then I could have used Takumi to clear out those two. That did not happen.
I got this!
Hey, you know what? It's your
You're
one.
in the way! Next!
Well, now this area is clear. So is this one.
I'm
Oh, sure.
all set.
It's your world, huh?
Try and dodge this.
I hope the final boss just shows up.
Hell yeah, I'm back!
Welcome back. Alright. Alright, wave 2. Oh boy! That guy's a little spooky. I want him gone this turn, admittedly. Not for nothing.
I'm taking the wheel.
You're doing 2 damage now, which is awesome.
Out of the way. Leave it to me. Hi-ya! We did! Ready when you are.
So if I wanted you to just walk all the way over here to start being a son of a gun. I'll think about it. She can get over there is all that I really wanted to know. Does this have, dang, I was hoping it had piercing.
I'll do what little I can.
I'll remember that, just in case.
Time to
you
move.
exist, so that's awesome. I got some thinking to do. This guy, I want gone as soon as possible.
Just watch me.
In which case, maybe we do this. Maybe?
That's what I'm talking about.
Because that'll take us to 90. She can scoot over now that that other guy is gone. To here. Oh, but this guy is really the one that we needed out of here. Whatever. That would cost 2. Let me see if I can actually send you over here.
Full throttle.
You do this. But we can't quite get to that guy, which is the problem. Okay, well, what if we... that seems like a waste. You feel?
I'll do my best.
Yeah, I got some thinking to do. Because I can really allow all of them to go. I just hate that thing. Everyone over here is not going to be an issue. This guy might be... He's not even going to be able to attack anybody, so...
Ready when you are.
Yeah, you know what? Sure, go ahead. Come over here.
Let's
If we do one here, this is fine. This is kind of what I wanted anyway. Gaku's not yelling yet. I'm going to let you yell, because, I mean...
This feels amazing.
Good enough. So we want to do here is deadlights, and now we can move forward a little bit. That'll give us one more.
Keep it up. I'm good whenever.
I want to actually do deadlights again. Take a step forward. Can we get one more? Yes, because that'll give us another one in the back. So now we're at 2 again. And now that we're at 2 again, I guess we could just do that twice and essentially guarantee a hit there. Then we can focus our last 1 AP on somebody else. I guess this side is a little bit of a problem, so maybe we'll pop a fence down. Yeah, I'm okay popping a fence down here. I kind of want Moko to get hit, though, you know what I'm saying? You know what I mean? That's good for her, you know? Those strong bones. You go and do this. And somebody's gonna yell for you. We don't lose all those 50-50s, that'd be crazy. Are you telling me only one person? That's still enough. But like, really only one of y'all? For real? I know how I feel about that. What I want to do first, then, is do this. Someone else should probably yell for her.
We can do this.
Okay, at least some of y'all are yelling. There we go.
Give it my best. Try and dodge this. You'll have to
Very good. I am going to yell on you.
I've got this.
I think it might be one of the first times we've ever actually had him do the last yell, which is kind of cool.
To business.
The unfortunate truth is, there is a world where we go here, we turn sideways, and we could get this kill if we get a whole bunch of yells. That's the thing. Let me like search around. This side's still good. Nobody can really do anything on this side yet. In fact, and this side's pretty much clear. So I'm gonna have her start to sweep that way, and he'll just do his little spin attack, his dash attack there. I think that is our goal here. Let's just go ahead and do that. Let's turn you sideways, and let's hope for some yells. Come on, everybody. Okay, we got a couple good yells in there. I just don't think that's enough.
How's this?
It is enough.
Broken so soon.
Goated. Who else is yelling out here? You are already yelling.
Let's get to the killing.
You can yell.
I like how this feels.
Alright, we got a whole bunch of yells going on. That's nice. We could have gotten an AP up one, but it is what it is. We could honestly cure fatigue for you if we wanted to, but... Can we, if we step up, could we get to you just barely? If we get a bunch of yells, that's still L.
Please don't give up!
Is that enough yells?
Stand back and watch.
Was that 3?
I'll chop you to pieces.
It was just not enough. That's fine. I'm not concerned. Oh, one of them actually made it, I think. Yeah. Crazy work. Alright, well, now I got some...
Let's freaking go!
Yeah, maybe that's okay. You can go back to your side, I think, actually, because I guess they could use your... well, I mean, they don't really need you yet, so let me peek over here real quick. Because you can clear out them,
I guess I'm up.
with this, because that's almost like a perfect fit if we put you here. Might as well.
Out of the way, pest!
All right.
You...
Let's get started.
Yeah, sure. No, ooh, almost put it in the wrong space. There you go.
How's this? How
There we go.
satisfying.
They're not going to be able to make it this next turn. This is the side that we need to kind of focus on.
I can't wait.
They need some love. Or
I can do this much.
he can't really go too far right now.
Bring it on!
Right now, your thing is only doing 2 attack. We can attack through the wall, though. That's kind of nice. Oh, is that one powered up? No, it's just normal.
Let's do it to it!
I gotta think a little bit, because we do still have a bunch of dummies on this side that we gotta take out. This is not the worst in the world.
I've got this.
I think this thing is probably better, because I was gonna take out 4.
2 arms!
Can try and take out this guy in the back. Yeah, might as well.
We can do this, champ.
Alright, well,
I shall
I didn't need all that,
rise to
you
the
guys, but it is what it is.
Hi-ya!
Thank you.
I've got you!
I guess you could yell. Or we could do a move again, honestly.
Ready when you are.
What I kind of want her to do is get to the other side once you reach the other side. But that's going to take too much effort, so let's, I guess not all 4 of them could reach. In fact, it looks like only 2 of them could reach, and that would bring you down to 30. We'd still have plenty of stuff left on the wave.
I'll try not to run away!
I'll try not to run away. That brings them both in. I think that's fine.
Spirit! I'll try not to disappoint you!
I don't know if I love that design. Well, whatever. Because all of these guys can't get in. This guy could. I guess they could both take that out, but it's kind of whatever. I guess we could also use a special attack here. His is a decent... Yeah, whatever.
I'll kill them all!
I'm okay with that. Then we don't have to worry about the orange guy. I hate the orange guy.
For me?
My least favorite in the world. But that does give us more time to attack. That guy's gonna attack you. So we could bring you out to do this. So that we don't lose any damage there. We have 2 people over here who can do damage though. So maybe we'll do...
My turn!
This. No. You have air... Yeah, I was gonna say you have this one, which is pretty good. Unfortunately, I don't think we're in a position to, like, use it efficiently. No, we'd have to go back 1 more space. You don't have much in terms of attack except for paralyzed, but that takes out these 2 nicely, so... Yeah, why not? I'm okay with that.
I'll hang in there. Here goes.
Yeah, we'll end our turn. I don't think we'll take 4 damage to that thing, which is fine. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, okay. Cool. Okay, well, I mean, we're fine at this point.
I'm all set. Try and dodge this.
Snipe those little dummies. I really hope they're not just humans. She'll be alright. You.
Just ring that bell.
You can ring my bell.
Tag me in.
Ring my bell.
Let's do it. Bring it on!
Yeah, Mocha, we gotta get you hit some more. This is kind of crazy.
Boom!
That's fine.
Just ring that bell!
Just ring that bell! Excellent. Yo, now everybody's starting to yell. That's what I'm talking about. I live for the applause. Use a mace.
Here we go!
Darumi, I'm gonna try and keep you alive more often, just cause you know. I'm a Darumi fan. We love Darumi out here. She's out here cooking. It's just these guys left. Hey yo, Jumanji sword them.
Is that all you got?
I shall
See, that's why everyone needs the last yell, because we have all these people yelling, and only 2 of them yelled that time. I'll remember this. I need stats on who our best yeller is, not for nothing.
Huh?
Huh?
Who is that?
On the edge of the battlefield, watching us fight was a figure I didn't
Is
recognize.
that the commander you guys fought before?
No.
No, that's not him.
Yeah, that guy was a straight-up giant.
Maybe he's gonna transform and get big again?
Who is that? No, that's not it. I've never seen that person during my whole 100 previous days. I have no idea who they are, but they're not a commander, that's for sure. There's a world where that's me.
Don't get distracted, Takumi. That's not who you should be focusing on now.
Huh?
Over there.
Who's this? Another party crasher?
Please talk to me.
Ah, that's him, guys.
Yes. That's the commander we faced on our first day here.
God of the planet, hear my plea and lend me thy strength.
God of the planet.
Blood of my bond, release!
Okay, well. We've learned things. Yeah, I'm about to cook this thing.
Paragon of order.
Paragon of order?
I will run this time. I'm done running away. I have to stand and fight. All of you stand aside. If you don't, then in the name of order, I will strike you down.
That's what I was excited for. We're hearing them speak. Now hold on. I was gonna say, is it just him? Because I could cook this man's real quick.
See? He transformed and got big!
Told you so.
You were talking about someone else when you said that.
Hoodie over there hasn't done anything, though.
Hoodie?
The person in the hood, duh.
Fair enough. Alright, Hoodie. Who is that? Why have I never seen someone, why is someone I've never seen before showing up all of a sudden? Did the timeline change again?
Oh, leave them, Takumi. You're the captain now. We need you to lead.
Hiruko, is that you? Do you know this Hoodie guy?
I know. Everyone, concentrate your attacks on the giant commander.
I believe he called himself Mervrum, yes?
You could hear it too?
Got it!
So we all can understand them because of mine. Everyone's hemo anima surged. Okay, and he just said I won't run. Fascinating. We're gonna try and turn one this guy. And to do that,
2 arms!
is he all alone right now? No, he's not. He has 78? Oh, honey. Well, shoot. Maybe we won't turn one, but this is worth 3.
Good to go.
We attack potion, it'd be worth 5. And if we're smart about this, we can get a couple more.
I'm ready.
Let's go. This should do it. Good to go.
here's what we're gonna do, I think. So he's got 80 health. That's a whole lot, man.
I'll do what little I can.
We got a whole bunch of people. Well, you know what? Actually, this is still fine for the most part.
Here we go.
Because in my mind, I was like, oh yeah, we can't let nobody die. We can definitely let people die.
Onward.
This is worth 6, so we should probably have you do it, to be honest. But that stuns you, right? Yeah, that stuns you. That's still worth it for the first shot, I think. Fire back. That's... Ooh, wait, hold on. Your fire back does way more than I used to. Hold on, man. It's kind of strong. Right? It says you only do attack 2. Why'd you take 4? Maybe I'm missing something. Whatever.
Ready when you are.
We'll do a little impact stab. That's fine.
That's it.
Yeah, this boy's doing 4 now. But also... Oh, you're stunned. But we can undo that. You can't, but I can undo that.
I'm ready. All good.
You have my back.
I still want you to stay out of the way.
Don't leave me behind.
I don't plan to leave you behind, but we can hit the guy back there real quick. We cannot. Was hoping we could, but that's not the case.
I'm taking the wheel.
You can't even hit him. That's crazy. Crazy work. Sure.
How's this?
So now,
let's do this.
No. Now I feel like we probably actually want to
say when.
Attack.
Gotta push it.
Locked and loaded.
I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna do this actually.
We can do this.
I'm on it. Watch out.
That was also a terrible last yell from the homies in the back. Terrible, really bad last yell. This is worth 5 now, and if we get a good, okay, why are we getting all these terrible last yells? I need some closure here. In my turn, no, I'm not done yet. I need you to do your special attack. Yes, because that'll give us another. Is there a place where we stand where we get a couple AP? I would rather take this guy out, actually.
Behold my warrior spirit! The way of the samurai inevitably leads to death.
Can't give up.
He'll be alright. Well, this thing really does hit kind of hard. Not for nothing. Not for nothing, that thing do hit kind of hard. Crazy Shot's gonna do some work. Now, I was hoping we could get Crazy Shot from both areas, but if we can just get Crazy Shot here, and we can actually get a good last yell.
Is that all you got?
That was okay. That was an okay last yell.
Mow him down. Did you see that?
Okay enough to give us another one of those. Now we have 2, count them, 2 things to do this way. Now, admittedly, I could have just took 1 step back and we can still harm him. Not for nothing. So I should have been doing like this the entire time. Good last yell. It's about time, y'all. Come on. No, because we have a bunch of things that we can do. But my face is still blue. Tell you what I can do. Sell you all some kind of shampoo. This is only worth 6. But we could do that. Let me see if anybody over here can get a couple.
Time to move.
You might be able to get a couple. No. Tragic. You might be able to get a couple, actually.
Here goes.
Almost you can get a couple. And what does yours look like?
I'm all set.
No.
Oh, good.
I like your range kind of the best, but that one gives me a whole bunch of extra voltage. So we're gonna do this.
This one will blow you away!
This one will blow you away! Thank you!
The rest is in your hands!
Okay, so now we got another one of these. And our boy here.
It's alright.
We get another good last yell, that would be awesome.
Is that all you got?
Was that was that all you guys had? That was an okay last yell at best. No. We still have 33 that we can still do. So what I think we still need to do is have you probably use yours. No, probably you use yours.
Ready whenever.
Ooh, but you can't. I was really hoping that maybe you can actually get the both of them. Maybe? Maybe? No. In that case, I'm gonna have you do this. Let me look at the other side real quick. Because you actually should be able to get 2 of them. Yes.
Eat my dust! It's up to you from here.
So now we got 2 of these that we can kind of do some shenanigans to. What do I have here?
I'm not done yet.
Did I use one of these already?
Time to use it.
I don't know if I did, but if I didn't, I sure did now.
It's all right.
We're definitely gonna impact stab. So now we have another one of those, and we're gonna impact stab again. So that's gonna take him to 21 at the very least. We get a really good last yell. We got an okay last yell. That's gonna take him to instead 17. We don't want to end our turn. We do want to we want to use you because you
Time for battle. My turn.
I'm sorry, can I not do these things? Ma'am?
Time to move.
Oh, because I have no AP. Lamau. Yeah, use your special attack.
To business.
On this guy.
Show
Excellent.
me your insides. Don't let up.
Okay. So now that we have another one of those, we'll try and get another the last yell. So here's the thing, I don't think stunned people can last yell, and I've definitely stunned quite a few people now. However,
please don't give up.
Yeah, one person hit here, and we're already attack boosted. So Takumi can just do his thing, and we can win. Yeah. All right, great.
Putting it all on the line.
Hey, eat some blue flames, baby. You weren't. Oh yeah, I want to hear this post-battle dialogue, man.
I'm here once more.
Put the ones up for her. Good on her. So they can all hear these guys too.
Is it actually over this time? Did we win?
Yeah. I think so. Wow! Go us! Excuse me while I go rip out that Mervum guy's appendix.
No, no, no.
Why just the appendix?
What happened to Hoodie?
I looked around. The mysterious figure had disappeared at some point during the battle.
Who was that anyway?
No idea.
Mayhap a simple wanderer?
The Wanderer? Say his name and he appears? Dunk, dunk.
What do we do with this guy? He ain't dead yet.
Takamaru pointed at Mervrum, laying on the ground, heavily injured but still breathing. You okay, buddy?
I think he's trying to say something.
Let me take a look.
Yugemu knelt over the fallen commander, but after a quick, surprisingly thorough examination, he spoke again.
His vocal cords have been crushed. Someone must have hit him right in the throat.
Oh no.
Oh yeah, those throat chops can really do a number on you. Believe me, I know.
Yeah, I love freaking Mocha.
He's not going to be able to talk then?
No, sorry.
Well, then he's useless to me.
Even if he could, it's not like we can understand their language.
Yes, we can.
Yeah, I was gonna say, have you not noticed everyone said Mervrum?
When he first showed up, he told us his name and stuff, remember?
I am Mervrim, the paragon of order. In the name of order, I will strike you down.
He was the one who got struck down, though.
Epic fail!
Yeah, so what do we do now?
So all of you heard it. But they still can't understand our language, right? Or can they? No, they can't.
Did you call me?
Nobody even mentioned you.
No, nobody, not a soul.
But you're all in need of guidance, right? You want to know what to do with Mervrim?
Yes?
Well, yeah.
The answer's easy. Just put him out of his misery.
Uh-oh.
Do what?
Finish him off and take his hemoanima for yourself.
If you guys want to win this war, you'll need to do everything you can to increase your power.
This is for your own good, not to mention the good of humanity.
Go on, you know it makes sense.
Give him what for, Mr. Sumino?
Is this gonna be a decision?
I'm for finishing him off too. I'll let you decide who does it, Takumi. Just do as you're told. Follow my instructions and don't ask questions.
Oh man, I have to follow her instructions.
Provided the work gets done, I'll answer all your questions.
She's for finishing him off.
Make your choice. As our captain, this is your responsibility.
Saying no wasn't an option. Oh. I nodded and prepared myself for what came next. Okay, so there was no option for no. Yeah, but not everyone survives now, you know? Dang, I was hoping there was like a no option.
All right, I'll finish this one.
Yeah, it's for you. Yo, she's massive. Huh? So there's no saving this guy?
Anyone else want a piece of me?
Y'all, I'm here for it. It's Moko time. Okay. I still didn't love that, you know? Moko! Yeah, they need to let me unlock the facility so I can upgrade. Give me free time. Made all to the battle in one piece. I took a shower afterwards to get my head together. We decided to be in the rec room this evening to celebrate our thing. It's a little early. Maybe I'll head over there now. No. Please. No, really? I still can't go to these places? Come on, my dude. Can I do it from, like, the menu? I am gonna save because I haven't saved in a minute. Oh, dude, it even tells you who's around. Cool. However, the way that this looks, it looks like there's like room for one more character. You know what I mean? I feel like they would stylize it differently if we didn't have some additional character, you know? Interesting. Okay. Okay, maybe I actually can't teleport there because I have to walk outside. No? Okay, well, screw me, I guess. Here, we'll go into here. I just wanted... only 3 other people were in the rec room when I got there. Hiruko, Sirei, and Nico. They were deep in conversation, but they suddenly stopped the moment I came into the room. Oh, hey there, Sumino. Kinda early, aren't you? Quite so. Nobody else is here yet. They couldn't have handled that less smoothly. I could see them sweating all over. So what were you guys talking about just now? Just some small talk. Yeah, you know, discussing our latest golf scores. Sharing tips for the best way to carve a totem pole. Yeah, before I could press them on that, the others arrived and the mood suddenly got a lot more lively. Oh, Takumi, Hiruko, you're here already? Sirei and Nigo too. I've been thinking about this for a while, but Sirei and Nigo are pretty cute, aren't they? Yeah, they look like a big ol' fiddle bulbs. Rather, I could just eat them right up. Why are you eating fiddle bulbs? Fiddle bulbs are cute. Not cute exactly, but they're still pretty fiddle-tastic. Oh, everybody laughed and clipped my ears. Everyone's laughter echoed through the room. The conversation hadn't completely derailed yet, but it looked like, it didn't look like I'd be able to get back to it anytime soon. I stayed quiet and looked over at Hiroko. She was watching everything with a strangely sorrowful look on her face. I feel like we've made a bad decision. She must have experienced this route before, except this time I remember things. From there, the party got started. Everyone seemed to have a good time. Although for me, I was just trying not to get caught up in all of the doubts and questions running through my mind. I still got a general idea of what if we're supposed to lose one of these on purpose. Anywho, general idea of what everyone was talking about though, who'd killed the most enemies in battles, and who pulled off cool moves and when and stuff like that. Basically complimenting each other on a job well done. I wish I could get in the mood and join them, but I just couldn't. That was still filled with uncomfortable to fuzzy feelings, smothering words, any words of joy or celebration I might have had. At least this time wasn't dragging, before I knew it was getting late. Man, that battle really was something. Yes, indeed. I can't stress enough just how inspiring you all were. Now that you're all enjoying yourselves, but I think we should call it a night here. Alas, and forsooth, so much the banquet and already. Just what have you been drinking, Kiyoshika? Something carbonated, probably. What? Then why? Fizzy drinks affect her like alcohol for some reason. How did you know that, dude? Well, anywho, you should, we slipped bad there. You should all get some rest. You've got a big day ahead of you tomorrow. A big day? What's happening tomorrow? Oh, we didn't tell you. We'll have to fight another defensive battle tomorrow, you see? Huh? 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 Why the hell didn't you bring that up sooner? Yeah, that can't be right. It doesn't make any sense. Really? Why not? Isn't it obvious tomorrow's only day 8? And in my last timeline, nothing happened on day 8. There was no attack at the last defense academy or the second last defense academy. So we shouldn't have to fight another battle until day 17, so why? Siri, Nigo, are you sure this information is accurate? No doubt about it. We had another tip-off from the eggheads on the artificial satellite. Aerial observation and all that, don't you know? You're lying. You're making it up. Nothing like this happened the last time. The last time? Calm down, Takumi. I think all that fatigue is getting to you. Hiroko. Hiroko had been talking to those two when I came in. Is she onto this too, or maybe? Yum, yum, yum. That's how things stand. Just do tomorrow like you did today and you'll all be fine. That's right. I know you'll all do an admirable job. Well, I guess it wasn't too bad today. You died, Gaku. We'll probably do okay again tomorrow. Damn right we will. Hell, I feel like I could take them all on by myself. You can't. No, you can't, sir. Count me in. I'm always down for killing stuff. If we work together, I know we can do this. Let's show those jobbers who the real main event is around here. Oh, yeah. I love Moko. You see, Jobber is, someone who's, here to lose to make another superstar look really good in their match. Like Monica, she was a jobber. I guess we have no choice. If this party is over, then on to the night after party. Man. I had barely closed the door to my room when he appeared. Oh, hey! No after party after all. You were there while all that was going on? I can send my body pretty much anywhere inside the school. You could have shown yourself then. The others should be able to see you now, kind of like how they could understand Mervrum in the battle today. Yes, that's because of you coming back in time and your cryptoglobin resonating with theirs. As it turns out, that's affected the enemy as well. Oh! Mervrum was stronger than the first time you fought him, wasn't he? His cryptoglobin had resonated and powered up, too. Right, yes. I was like, oh, he got stronger. So anyone with hemoanimals would essentially got stronger. And that one change has led to another. Let me give you an example. Let's say Rocket A takes off at point S and travels 60 miles through space to arrive at point P. After that, Rocket B also takes off from point S, but its angle of trajectory is 1 degree different. After traveling 60 miles, how far away from point P do you think Rocket B would be? Depends on the angle. 1.05 miles. I think it still depends on the angle, technically. Just 1 degree results in a mile-long difference. In other words, even the smallest deviation could lead to big changes in how things turn out. Like with the enemy attack coming tomorrow. Yes, for one, the commanders are stronger now, so they're able to mount attacks sooner than in your timeline. Oh. And that person in the hood appearing must be one of those changes. Hoodie, as you called them? I don't know who they are or why they're here either, but I don't think they're here to help us, I'm sure of that much. And their presence is proof that history has begun to change significantly. Your knowledge of the future might not be as useful as you think anymore. That's okay, I came here because I want to change history after all. And why don't you tell the others about it? Do you want things to change or not? Well, how can I put this? If it's like your example rather, I want to keep the difference in B's trajectory as close to 0 as possible. It's never going to be exactly the same, and there's sure to be some unexpected changes along the way, but whenever I can, I want to stay in control and keep us on an even keel. Will you help me with that? Will you keep the time travel stuff a secret from the others? It's a moot point. I'll probably never talk to them anyway. Why not? I'm not like you. With your 100 days worth of experience, I don't really know any of them yet. I guess there's something in that, but I guess none of us really knew each other. We're only 7 days in, none of us really know each other. And they already know that you're the baby in there. I know we can't rush things, but I would like you to get along with them, rather. Oh, why is that? Because one of my goals here is to change your future as well. My future. The version of you in my timeline told me.
Next time, I want to befriend all of you. I want to argue with you and fight with you. And until the moment I die, I want to do everything I can to live.
That's such a hard line, dude. Until the moment I die, I want to do everything I can to live is a goated line. I said that, huh? Is that the right choice, though? Huh? If I befriend all of you, it'll make things harder for you later. My happiness and yours can't exist at the same time. Come on, don't say that. I should be going. Even appearing like this uses up energy. Seer told me not to waste my strength on anything that isn't important. And our conversations aren't important? That question finally got a smile out of him. They are to me. I wouldn't trade them for the world. You know what, dude? Alright, you know. That's our guy, man. Still smiling gently, the ghost boy disappeared. Even after he'd gone, his flame still remained a little longer, faintly shimmering in the dark before fading away. Please, I just want to, I would just like to, just let me go to the training room, dude. I have so much BP that I can't freaking use.
Get prepared.
Yeah. It's day 8. The thing is gonna go whoop up. No freaking way. Give me one good reason we should agree to this. I keep telling you we need every bit of firepower we can get. The argument began. Oh boy, we're arguing. Here we go. Seer and Nigo were nowhere to be seen, and apparently they were shut up in the war room, nailing down the strategy for the battle. Releasing Ato, though, isn't that going too far? Ooh, y'all want to do what? You guys are new around here, so I don't think you realize just how much Mr. Aoski despises humanity. You'd understand if you heard it from him yourself. Actually, we spoke to him already. We all went to talk to him in his cage this morning. It was our first time meeting Sir Ato. Until now, we'd only heard about him. What can I say? We were curious about what kind of guy he really was. Yeah, so what happened? Well, he did say we looked like hideous monsters. Seriously, that's no way to speak to a lady. Back in my federation, I was considered one of the more attractive wrestlers. I still have all of my teeth and everything. He also spoke passionately about his disdain for the evil lurking in the hearts of mankind. And he said humanity deserved to be totally wiped out. How can you even think about working with someone like that? Because he also said he wanted to fight alongside us. Huh? Say what?
It's true. I find you all absolutely repulsive. But that doesn't change the fact that you're the only friends I've got.
No. The last time we were friends, he said, "I'm friends. Oh, got him."
I want all of us to survive more than I want to destroy humanity.
Oh man, dude. Like, I understand that this Ato's not our Ato, but like, we know he's smart. You can't. No.
So please, allow me on the battlefield again.
No, dude. No. And you believed him? That's all it took to get you on his side? Not exactly. But it doesn't seem right to keep him locked up like that. You never actually committed any serious crimes, right? Dude, no. Of course he did. He tried to destroy C-Ray. Tried and failed. You can bet he would have if we could, rather. If Takumi hadn't stopped him, he'd have succeeded, rather. Besides, attempted murder is still a crime. Thank you, Gaku. Thank you. Look, now I'm taking a step back. I was like, all right, look. It took me a couple days to get back on your side, Gaku. Thank you. Is it really murder in this case? More like destruction of property, which is still a crime. Either way, the punishment feels a little harsh. It'd be a different story if he'd, say, torn the team apart from the inside and killed a bunch of people. That's exactly what he did, without any of us ever knowing until it was too late. And it's just that one, it's just that no one here knows that. Not the new guys or the ones who started here. Well, I'm actually, Hiroko knows that. The fact that they're even thinking about giving him another chance shows they have no idea what he's really capable of. If they'd experienced what I have, if they had seen what he did, I was seriously considering telling everyone the whole truth. But before I could, ma'am, I'll kill him. When Hiroko said that, everyone turned to look at her. If you let Ato out, I will kill him. And then I'll kill myself. Oh my gosh. Everyone in the room immediately got a lot more tense. I heard someone gulp and it echoed like a gunshot in silence. You're not being serious, are you? Dead serious. If Ato is allowed to go free, it's all over for us, rather. We'd be better off resetting the whole thing. Oh. Resetting. My point is, we won't gain anything by freeing Ato. Quite the contrary, we'll actually lose at least one member of the team. So no matter what, if Ato is alive, or free to do whatever he wants, at least one person will die. And this time, it will be her. Because you'll kill yourself if we let him out. No one dared to say anything. Hiroko was exuding an ice-cold pressure that cowed us into existence. Here's the thing. Wouldn't she just get revived by the revival-matic? Of course, but it's not my decision to make. We really should leave this to the captain. No shot you're leaving this to me. You haven't said a thing in a while, Takumi. Huh? Is something the matter? Just like that, everyone's eyes were on me. I wasn't about to get intimidated, though. If Hiroko hadn't spoken up, my mind was already made up a long time ago. Yeah, no, we're not letting him out. You can all say what you want. I won't allow it. Not now, not ever. Members of the team who started out here looked relieved when they heard me say that. The ones who came from the other academy looked a little disappointed, but they didn't argue. Well, if you feel that strongly about it, I guess that's that. Okay, great. I'm glad I didn't have to make that decision, because I was going to say, no, actually, yeah, keep him locked up. But here's the thing. Now it seems like more likely that one of them might free him. I'm so bored. Bored. How long are they going to make us wait? Did you say gourd at one point? It will be night soon. Sheesh, are they ever going to get here? For real, I'm starting to get sleepy. Don't be so harsh, you guys. I'm sure the enemy has a good reason for taking so long. Perhaps they missed their train and they had to wait for the next one. How about we all do that to kill some time? Do what? Kill each other? Yep, of course. A killing game, of course. Who wants to die first? Ato. Okay, thank goodness.
Intruder alert. Intruder alert. Unauthorized personnel detected on school grounds. Defense mode initiated. All available troops prepare for battle immediately.
Sorry, Darumi, it looks like the killing game will have to wait. Well, that stinks. I'll just have to kill a bunch of invaders until I feel better. I don't know if you killed any last time, girl. Alright, well... I wish I could understand them. So, Siri, what do we do? Weren't you and Nigo supposed to be nailing down a strategy all this time? Oh yeah, sure. We nailed one nailed one down all right. Nailed it good. Yes, indeed. We could have started a carpentry business with the amount of nailing we did. Great. What is it? Yeah, what's the plan? It's... What else could it be? They don't have a plan. To let Samino here figure it all out. That's your big strategy? Our school likes to encourage independent thinking and student autonomy. You got to learn things for yourself. The best teacher is first-hand experience, after all. You didn't think of that by yourselves, did you? Yeah, my dear boy, we've thought of plenty. Yeah, we even had a plan that involved stealing the Supreme Commander's panties. You three, this is no time to stand around running your mouths. She's quite right. Get it together, Sumino. Wonder if she is a part of... I don't know. I have no idea what's going on in this game anymore, man. We got this shifting machine. I sighed. It was no use arguing with them now. Is everybody ready? Everyone does seem excited about this. All right, then let's do this. Special defense unit, move out. Okay, well, this is the same one as usual, so I'm just gonna skip it. Oh, right, it's this one. Or we have to attack all three, kill all three on the same turn, essentially. Yeah. But are there 2 waves this time? And they'll just come together on the last wave? There are. Oh, but they only have 15. That's right. Okay, never mind. We should still be good.
I'll show you what's up.
We can come back there. I also should probably end the episode because we've been going for a hot minute.
I've got this.
2 arms!
Unironically, this being the side that has no shenanigans going on is kind of crazy.
Let's do it to it!
You actually don't have to move. At least if we use this one.
Try and dodge this. I can't move.
Yeah. How far can you? You can't actually go that far, so.
Time for battle. Ready whenever.
I'm taking the wheel!
Yeah. Alright, in that case,
I'm good whenever.
you can have a potion.
This should slow them down. Leave it to me.
Because in 2 turns you can take out 2.
Out of the way! Ready when you are. We did it!
Another 2 turns you can take out another 1, but I'm not going to do that yet.
Just watch me.
Rev it up!
Yes, perfect.
Eat this! Oh yeah!
I really would like to get him to...
My turn.
Okay.
All right, let's get started.
This is fine, admittedly. It doesn't look like we'll have any opportunity to really build up a bunch of last yell, which is unfortunate.
What a nuisance!
It's killing game time!
Good job. You should have a boost, right?
Okay.
Not the best boost in the world, but we'll still be a 2 afterwards, which is fine. I'm not sure if I want to get a bunch of last yell or not, is the real question. My thing is, I won't be able to get a bunch of last yell to keep it a buck.
I can't wait.
I would like to put down a metal fence.
This
Just right here. Make them work for it.
I'm taking the wheel.
I like to have you move. There should not. I was gonna say there's not gonna be any direct. I hate this guy. Actually. I'm gonna say without further ado, I am just gonna go ahead and last heal you.
Wow, that's some power. I'm good.
Now, no
whenever.
matter what, you'll be all right.
You got this.
So you get a yellow on, which is nice.
Let's keep it up. I'm taking the wheel.
I'm gonna go ahead and try to get this one, but let me see. Oh, I could have done. I wanted to get him once. Whatever. In that case, we'll just put a fence down over here. Put it down.
Here you go.
I'm good whenever.
I'm gonna try and get this.
Keep it up.
Nozomi, thank you for that. So that's gonna be enough.
I'm taking the wheel.
Go for it again, or do I get another last yell on somebody? Let me do this before I do the thing. But I want to get our non-attackers yelling, not for nothing. So you're
I
next.
can do this much. Even I can do this much.
So now odds are we should have at least one person yelling on this attack over here.
Locked and loaded.
So we should be able to take out this guy.
Please don't give
Thank you.
up.
Thank you, Shoma. That made me feel like it was the right decision. So now we're back at one again. Now it's just, is it just little dummies? One big guy on this side, one big guy on this side, right? Yeah, but he's all the way in the back. We're still gonna have to kill him, but like he's all the way in the back. And most notably, or more notably, we're pretty much vibing.
Ready when you are.
The big guy that's in the back here, you can't get to.
My turn.
I guess we could get to this guy, but honestly, I'm not really worried about our generator this time around. So maybe you do this.
Please don't give up.
Okay, we got the both of them. Good job.
I'm on it. Watch out.
Free little 6. Yeah, I'm okay with that. Let's have everybody else move. Okay, taking like 4 damage or 6 damage to the generator. That's fine. What's this 4? I know it was 6. I thought it was 6. I was like, I think we got one over there too. That's fine. Okay. We gotta kill all 3 of them at the same time, which is fine. Nobody attacked you.
Just ring that bell.
Just ring that bell.
I'm good to go.
Ring that bell. Ha ha.
All right, let's get started. I'll chop you to pieces. Time for battle. Take this. How unsatisfying.
That's fine.
I've got this.
I'm gonna put this here. Here? No? Oh, no, here. There we go. I feel like I do that a lot, unfortunately.
You had this coming.
Oh yeah, I keep forgetting that it heals that. That's awesome. She'll still be doing some shenanigans. I'd be okay, honestly, boosting her.
Locked and loaded.
No.
I'm taking the wheel.
Doing an attack boost, but maybe, just maybe.
Hauling ass!
We last yell.
I'm all fired up!
All good.
Ha!
I'm actually okay just kind of ending this turn if we clear out all of the other shenanigans.
My turn. Boom! Tag me in.
Because nobody's gonna really die at this juncture, right?
And stay down. Bring it on.
There's a world where we get this guy. A world.
Please don't
No.
give up. I live for the applause.
That's broadly fine, whatever. Alright, they're all moving a little closer. Ah, dang. That's fine. They attacked her twice, which is kind of what I wanted. Great. So now we have to do what? Ooh, nice. We gotta do 15 to these others two and 7 to the other guy. Just ring that bell.
Boom! It's my turn! Smash! Moko wins it! Bring it on!
So not for nothing, we just want to get all of these guys low. You.
Now then, to business. Out of my way.
Here's the problem. We do have a whole bunch of lash yelling. You know what I mean? I'ma leave that one where it is.
Locked and loaded. Out of the way.
Did I boost your thing? I did not boost your healing.
Ready when you are.
I'm gonna go.
At full throttle.
I don't think we get +1 for defeating this thing. I sincerely do not think we do. So I'm actually just gonna... I'm gonna end our turn. Because none of these guys are gonna kill us. Yeah, okay. It's time to finish this.
Ready whenever.
Ooh, nope. There we go.
Out of my way.
Suffer. Yeah, I was gonna say, we don't get extra stuff for that, which is unfortunate. Like that one is down.
I'm taking the wheel.
That would take 3 hits, potentially. So let's go ahead and take out this one first. We have plenty of momentum, admittedly. Anyone over here do 3?
Let's get to the killing.
No?
It's killing game time!
No. Alright, well then...
Bring it on!
Yeah, it's your world.
Tag me in!
There you go. That's it, Dua. This thing has 6, we do 2, so we need 3. So before we do that, let's go ahead and put another one of these down. Just for the sake of saying, oh my gosh, we're healing things, woohoo.
Uncouth baboon!
Oh, that didn't heal it. That sucks. Alright, well I think she might have needed to be standing next to it, now I think about it. Yes. Within, yes, okay, within the 8 spaces. That's unfortunate, so I would have had to just stand next to it. Whatever.
Leave it to me. Take this.
Alright, mow this thing down.
Don't try to stop me. I'm good whenever.
Please don't give up.
Yeah, I would never.
On it. Out of the way.
John Cena, before he became, you know, this heel John Cena, always told me to never give up, and I always believed in him. I could do this all day.
This is easier than taking a
Oh, they're actually
splash
saying
in an
things, right.
inflatable bounce house.
A splash in an inflatable
Don't
bounce
let your
house?
guard down yet. Look over there.
Which one is this thing? Oh, it's these ones. I literally, I fought this thing before. I was like, which commander are we fighting? I was right. We already knew. They will sync up together. Where else? Wait, I want to fight the idol one again, man.
The paragon of virtue.
Okay.
You filthy little creatures are an affront to God and his teachings.
That is true.
We stop at nothing to defile this fair planet. Clearly, I must eliminate you before this infection spreads.
This infection. Oh my gosh, there you are again. I must eliminate you before this infection spreads. He's on the field. Or she's on the field. It's on the field.
They're back again.
Ignore them. We got invaders to kill.
Focus on the commander. On Pakron.
Pakron.
We can deal with the other one later.
To arms! Go ahead and say, whoa, 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 whoa.
Hear me?
Interesting. Let me do a little thinking here. Okay, so it's got 70. It's got a pretty good attack range, but it also doesn't seem to have counterattack, so... oh, we're on this side?
My turn.
Okay.
Ready
well,
whenever.
Sure.
I'll
We'll just
put this to good use. My
I'll have you do
turn.
your thing.
Chop you to pieces. Time for battle. Out of my way.
I'm gonna keep doing that, and I guess I'll probably have you try and take out 2 people there to get another 2 hits, because we could also boost Hemo Animal on her.
Time to move.
Maybe we also last yell somebody, but I don't even think we really need to do that right now. Yeah, just do this.
Ready whenever. Chop you to pieces.
Keep bopping.
Time to move. This. Time for battle.
Do we get a good one?
Please don't give
We get a pretty good one.
Stand back and watch. Die.
Do I want to end my turn? No. You have last yell, you don't.
Kneel before me.
I hate them. Nope. I had PTSD, dude. For real. For real, I just had PTSD. I promise you guys. Oh my gosh. I don't think that hits the guy in the back. No, it sure doesn't. We'll come back to that potentially. He's not yelling.
Let's go.
That's, oh, that does get a KO there, but these guys are so spaced out that I'd only give 1 more AP. You're not yelling. I've also never used your special attack. Moko Bomber. That's gotta be the name of her finisher, unfortunately. So I guess her signature can be a Phoenix Splash. The Moko Bomber. Let's see what it does.
Tag me in.
Because I think she might be able to get 2 people. No, she can't even get 1. Oh no. I mean, I guess we can just Moko Bomber there just to see what it does. I guess. But also, like...
I'm good to go.
He can do this, so...
I'll kill them all!
We should have just done Moko Bomber.
Tired.
Ready whenever.
Ah, yeah, just do this.
Please don't give up.
That's
Stand
fine.
back
We
and
could use a
watch.
desperation.
Take this.
No. Because yours isn't that bad. What do you... You have 30. I don't want to use a desperation potion until I know what you're all about. Not for
All
nothing.
right, let's get started.
I'm fine with this. We'll be alright.
This doesn't look good.
Ooh, hate that. But I think she has piercing, right? Really, none of y'all attacked Moko? That's her thing, y'all. That's her thing. Crazy work. Alright,
My turn. How's this? Ready whenever. Out of my way. Now then, to business. How's this?
to business! To defeat the Huns!
All right, let's get out of my way. My turn.
Yeah, I'm just gonna keep doing this. Why would I not? Right?
Now then, to business.
Especially if we get some last yells, it's
Please
over.
don't give
I think that was enough.
Stand back and watch.
I think we just needed to run because it would have been a 2 HP. Yeah, we're fine. Goodbye. Hoodie, what are you doing? That felt too easy, but I guess it was back-to-back
Another
battles.
bloodbath.
We really did a number on these guys.
All thanks to my galactic bazooka, of course.
You didn't use your bazooka once.
Are we naming our attacks now?
We should be, yeah.
More importantly, what do we do about them?
Them? Emma pointed to where the figure had been, who'd we dubbed Hoodie, stood. They began walking towards us with slow deliberation. Then they pulled their hood back, revealing...
That's the Supreme Commander!
Oh! What?
What? Sire told us earlier. This is who's leading the invader army.
Okay, great, thank goodness. Oh, I hope the Supreme Commander didn't also get the power to leap through time.
Her?
That's the big boss?
I'll thank you not to refer to me by such a vulgar term.
The Supreme Commander brought her hand up to her mask.
Among my people, I am known as Veshness, the paragon of hope.
Veshness.
Well, I still say I'm cuter. No one said anything about her being cute.
I think I did last round.
So you can understand us now, too?
Was that your attempt at a bluff? Or do you really not know?
No, wait,
What the
what?
hell are you talking about?
She was silent for a moment. It seemed like she was thinking about something. Finally, she spoke again.
I see.
Uh-oh.
Some days ago, my warriors and I experienced a sudden surge of power. That was also when we became able to understand your language.
Okay, so now we can actually speak to each other.
I came here to find out what caused it. But it seems you don't know either.
Can't let her find out. Everyone cast troubled glances at each other. Only Hideko reacted differently. It was subtle, but for a moment it looked like her mouth twisted to a satisfied smile. Oh!
All this is going over my head. We gonna kill this girl or what?
That's right. If we can defeat their leader, it will end the war here and now.
We can't defeat her if she has been power boosted. Actually, I think...
Bother.
I'm pretty sure we actually defeated her in one turn last time. Maybe 2 turns.
If you fought me now, I'd only massacre you in one fell swoop. And where's the fun in that? I'd rather take my time and make it really hurt.
Okay.
I'll pick you off one at a time to make it clear just how powerless you are and inflict true despair on the rest of you.
Yo, it's crazy that you're called the Paragon of Hope and you talk like this. She pointed up words as she said this right at the artificial satellite.
Now, if you'll excuse me, I need to take back Pakron's remains.
What?
Pakron?
That's the commander we just defeated, isn't it?
In the last battle, one of you absorbed Mervrum's cryptoglobin.
Correct.
You saw that?
Yes. I wanted to see your vile, barbaric nature in action.
I really wanted to... Oh, man, dude. I was like, I'd like to not.
But I won't let the same thing happen today.
Huh? Veshness moved before we had a chance to react. In a flash, she leapt over to where Pakron's corpse lay, gathering it in her arms, and she was gone.
Wow. Pretty mortifying how easy that was for her.
Right.
Damn it!
How enraging! If you have to get a rager, do it in your own time.
Oh my gosh.
Well, even if she got away, it's not all bad.
Yeah, we still won the battle. We can be happy about that, can't
Yeah, it's
we?
only been 8 days, dude.
I guess you're right.
All right then. Here we go.
Oh, that means she's gonna tell us a bunch of stuff, huh?
Special
Defense Academy. Oh wait, best in the world, indestructible and undefeated, never lose, never yield. Special Defense Unit, fight on! Yeah, we made it through our. I love this. Made it through our second offensive battle, or our third if you counted the one on the very first day. So far, none of us had died. I just hope we could keep this up. So you know, I didn't want to bring down the others thinking like that. After everything we'd been through the last couple of days, they deserve to enjoy their victory. It is kind of sad, kind of being off as an outsider, I suppose. You were the... Oh, I guess you defeated the boss, huh? Fair enough, huh? Yo, just let me use my BP, dude. I have so much BP, please. Nice work, everybody. Another spectacular victory. Keep this up and we'll have won the war in no time. And the victory party? That's what last night was for. We can't have you cutting loose every time. This is a military academy, not a rowdy college dorm. Alas, I was looking forward to more revelry. When's the next attack due anyway? I believe day 15. At least that's what C-Ray and Nigo told me before. Alright, of course we did. Thanks for the reminder, Shizuhara. Just so, we received a report from the artificial satellite to that effect. I was surprised, but I didn't panic. I was past that now. There was no attack on day 15 last time around. The same went for today on day 8. At least that gives us some time to rest. From day 8 to day 15, that's, let's see, round it up to the nearest 10 and then carry the 1. That's 6 days from now. Well, you were close. It's 7, 15 minus 8. What's so hard about that? She can't count. That means after today, we've got 6 whole days to take it easy. You guys want to try tight roping across the steel girders and take bets on who falls first while we wait? Sorry to break it to you, but you won't have time for any of that. We need you all to start training in preparation for the next battle. Oh, for the love of murder. Guess we should have seen that coming. Please, yes, let me do the training. Goodness gracious. I have all this BP and nothing to use it on. After the battle, we took our time over a late dinner, and we went back to our rooms. I've been recording for 3 hours. I don't want this to be a 4-hour recording, but it might be, because I have a whole other thing to tack onto this. So I'm going to stop the recording right now, just because, and I'm going to keep going. After the battle, we took our time over a late dinner and went back to our rooms. I stayed on the roof, though. I was thinking about Hiruka.
Starting tomorrow, I'm going to have a lot to do. Just do as you're told. Follow my instructions, and don't ask questions.
So no matter what, we're going to follow her instructions.
Provided the work gets done, I'll answer all your questions. On the evening of day 9.
On day 5, that was on day 5 rather, and for the past 3 days, I've done everything she asked. There really was a lot to do. We've been so busy, I haven't had any time to think about all the things that I wanted to ask her. But all that was about to change. Tomorrow was day 9, and I'd get my answers unless something terrible happens, like last time. I'm only you 2 at this time, Hiruko. I won't back down until you've told me everything. I was conscious of a weird, restless feeling in my chest. Was it from anticipation, or was it something more like fear? At this point, I couldn't say for sure. I've got fear in my chest, not for nothing. And so ended my last and my 8th day. Great. I'm glad we're over that. Because now it's all about, oh yeah, now we're cooking.
Up and at 'em, troops! Get ready for your 9th. Prepare. Be ready to give.
Talk to me. Come quickly. It's Ato. He. Oh. Fudging fudgers. Little after breakfast, Shoma came charging into my room in a panic. Ato, what did he do now? He's not in his cage. He's gone. He's escaped. Why? What? I was on my feet before I knew it. I followed Shoma and we both rushed outside together. Where's everyone else? You're the first one I've told. Takamaru knows too, though. He and I were, oh, I hope he's not dead, on our morning training in the courtyard, and that's when we noticed this cage was empty. Alright, you should tell the others. I'll also look for Ato. Okay. Shoma nodded and hurried away. Ato escaped, but how? Someone must have let him out. We never... Oh no, I was gonna say we never discovered how they escaped last time. It was Ato, but we don't know who helped him escape this time. No time to stop and think about it. I have to find him before he causes any more trouble. I'm gonna have to physically look around, aren't I? Oh. I guess, dude. I didn't even realize where I was walking. Finally, I stepped into a room and there he was. I found Ato, but that didn't mean I could relax.
Don't make me ask again, bastard. Just what the hell are you doing in here?
Oh, this is kind of funny.
You've asked me that plenty of times already, and I keep telling you I got curious about something.
Yo, what if he deleted all of our DNA from the thing?
I wanted to learn more about how the revival-matic works, so I just...
That's not what I mean! How did you get out of your cage? Tell me that!
Hey, calm down, Takimaru.
How am I supposed to be calm at a time like this?
He's right, I'd punch him.
Ain't you the one who said it'd all be over if this guy got out?
I did, but...
Now fess up! How did you escape?
Takamaru shook Eito violently, but he didn't look like the least bit concerned.
I had some help from a friend. Let's just call them K.
K? Kurara? Kawana? It's certainly not her. Kako? Certainly not her. Kyoshika, maybe?
They unlocked my cage for me.
What? Well, who was it? Who's K?
No, I'm afraid I can't tell you. I could never betray a friend's confidence like that.
Oh, bull. You'd betrayed our confidence like that on the last
I'll
round.
just have to force it out of you.
Takimaru, no!
Takamaru had already raised his fist high. I tried to grab his arm and pull him away from Ito, but it didn't exactly work out. A jolt of pain shot up my spine. I'd been knocked back so hard and so fast my guts were still doing somersaults even after I came to a stop. For a moment I had no idea what was happening, then the next thing I knew I was on the floor. Takamaru must have sent me flying. I crashed against whatever was directly behind me, which just happened to be the revival-matic. Oh, sorry man, I guess I overdid it a little bit. Are you alright, Takumi? Don't talk to me like we're friends. Yeah, I think so. Fighting through the pain, I got to my feet, then I turned around and looked at the machine. Oh, am I dead? Oh.
Yeah.
It's broken? Oh, no. An ominous black plume of black smoke was rising from the wreckage of the revival-matic. I had a feeling things were about to get a whole lot worse. This is bad, right? That's one way of putting it. It wasn't long before everyone else heard the noise and came running in. Yar, just what the heck did you guys do in here? The revival-matic, it's oh dear, oh dear, oh dear. Eito, you did this, didn't you? Eito just sighed and shook his head in exasperation. Perhaps you care to explain what happened, Takumi? I roughly gave everyone a quick summary of the events that led to our current predicament. So basically, Takamaru did it. But it's Eito's fault. It wasn't on purpose. Takumi grabbed my wrist and I just lost control. Whoever is to blame, this is a catastrophe. Nonetheless. Yeah, if we can't use the revival-matic anymore, any of us could die in battle. Then we stay dead. There's no coming back anymore. The whole group seemed to freeze up in a moment, and a lot of them started to glare accusingly at Takamaru. Come on, everyone, it's not all bad. Maybe we can repurpose the wreckage and use it to grow fish. I'd rather inspect the damage and see if we can repair it. Before you start, especially the cage for you, Oyosuke, I don't remember saying you could wander around as you please. You guys take him back to the courtyard. Nigo and I will get things started here. Yo, whoever... I hope K isn't the boy. The Flames boy. Now that we found Eito, it's time for his execution. Oh, allow me. Hey, you know what? I'm glad you're on board now. Hold on. Nobody said anything about killing him. We're just locking him up, right? And let's get it on with it. On with it, rather. Everyone, wait a minute. Shoma broke off from the group and ran over to Eito's cage. Expecting the door, he turned back to us. This cage, it's still locked. What? Huh? A moment later, Hiruko groaned and hunched over, her face twisting in pain. What's wrong? Just as suddenly she raised her head, she screamed out a warning.
No.
Not that cage. We have to put him elsewhere. Huh? Why? I can't explain. It's just trust me. This is all so sudden. Yeah, you gotta at least give us a reason. Everyone looked confused and a little uncomfortable. But the atmosphere soon dissipated when there was another scream, this time from Kako. Blim blim blar, I see it now. What? Seriously, what the hell's going on? That was the sound of Kako's detective senses going off. I assume you've made another brilliant deduction, Sister Dearest. Eito, you said that K opened your cage for you, right? That's right. So then why is the door still locked? Well, did Kay lock it again? No, that wouldn't make any sense. The cage would have been empty. There'd be no point in locking it. There's only one key to this cage anyway, and that key is... I've got it. Siri gave it to me when we left the infirmary. So how did Kay open the cage in the first place? If Siri had the key up until now, there's no way anyone else could have opened it. In other words, there was never any Kay. Eito escaped the cage all on his own. Everyone gasped and looked at Eito. In response, he just smiled. I see. That's an impressive theory, but even if assuming assuming it's true, how exactly did I get out all on my own? Oh, well, you must have... I don't have a clue. You can't slip through the bars. What a pity. Shall I tell you the answer then? Your first guess was actually the right one. I left the cage, and Kay locked it up again. I'm calling BS. That does sound pretty illogical. But considering the alternative, what's so logical about the idea of me breaking out of my own cage without doing the damage to any of the cage? Okay, then tell us who Kay is. I already told you I can't. How about we torture it out of him? Oh, sounds fun. There's no point in doing that. If my dear sister's theory is correct, there is no Kay, so we obviously can't tell us who they are. I don't know if I trust her theories, I more so trust her visions. That being said, she had a theory that there was a traitor, so... maybe I should trust Kako. Party pooper. I like that those two are getting along now. Either way, we should assume Kako's right. In that case, we'll have to find somewhere else to lock Eito up. If he can just break out of these cages on his own, anything can happen. Where are we gonna put him then? Oh, I have an idea. Where are you gonna put him? Oh! How about in here? There's a lock on the door and there's no window, so we won't be able to escape. And it's a room we never use ourselves. This suits me just fine. It's bigger than my last place, and there's even a bed. I just hope the rent isn't too steep. Padoom. Yeah, laugh it up. And so we decided to hold Eito in the room with no name. It's got these weird capsule-like machines. I guess we'd call it the capsule room for now. I mean, you know what this room is, admittedly. Leaving our prisoner inside, the rest of us stepped out of the capsule room. I got the key from C-Ray. When we told him our plan, I made sure the door was locked up tight. Once I was satisfied that there was no way Eito could get it open, we all left and there was no point in hanging around there anymore. So he got out of his cage. Hate that. Had a lot on my mind. Eito broke the Revival-matic. I'm sorry, Eito the broken Revival-matic, the mysterious K person, and whether or not they really existed. Day 100 was still a long way off, and I'd gotten the strength I'd have to strengthen my bonds with the others if we were going to become a real team before. Hiroko said she'd tell me everything today. Tonight, actually. That means I still have time to kill. Maybe I'll go hang out. Thank goodness. Oh man, I'm gonna do my free time. Bonding events? Really? Bonding events are special events that occur when you raise your bond with a character? From now on, when you give a gift to a character, you'll increase their affinity towards you. After reaching a certain affinity, your bond rank will increase. You can greatly boost your affinity by gifting preferred items. Oh, so there's actually like little free time event things? Oh man, now there's like a reason to hang out with people. I hate that. Man. Well, first let me do what I wanted to do. I'm gonna come down here and I'm gonna do the thing. You. What do I still need? Oh, I never got to Science 4? I hate it here. I mean, maybe we should try and get side slash maxed. We only need 9,000 for hers, right? We got a lot to waste. First let me go to Moko, because we've never done anything on her. Go and learn Moko Shooter. Moko Mania. What is this? Hype yourself up and get ready to run wild on them. In the ring, your body's the only thing you can trust. Alright, great. Go and get this. I just got 6 attack and inflict stun, that's why. I'll come back to you, Moko. I still feel like I want to get my science up, unfortunately. Well, this isn't maxed out, which is kind of crazy. I thought it was. Oh, you don't even have this yet. Yeah, get that for me. You don't have Last Yell because, you know, we've never used you before, actually. That's 3,000. I guess I'm okay with that. Let me actually make sure I have... Yeah, if we want to max deadlights, I can't use any more screws for the most part. So, I'm gonna go try and get some science from somewhere. Yo, yeah, let me go find some science. That's math. That's definitely gym. We got a whole bunch of meatheads out here, for real, for real. They're both in there, and I can't actually go in there. You're in there, I guess we'll talk to you later. I can't hang out with any of them. Are you telling me I can't get science from none of y'all? I could go and hang out with them, which would certainly be awesome, dude. Man. I already read all the science books, too. This is not gonna do anything for me. Well, maybe I do some gifting then. I don't know. Who do I hang out with? Let me look at my report cards. Or maybe we just do free time next time. Yeah, I'm just gonna leave you guys on a cliffhanger. What am I doing? Yeah, no, we're done here. We're done here. We'll do free time next time. This has been such a long episode now that I'm looking at it. I don't know if there's gonna be another one this week. Maybe. I think there's a possibility that there's another one this week. But so much has changed in between episodes. Here, save this. And let me talk to you. So right now we're here on our very first route. Oh my gosh, look at how far down. So this, I assume, is... What is this? This is Decide Ato's Fate. So this other side is should he dies. This is Decide his fate, let him live. And then we have to reveal chapter 0-0 under A-003. Okay, well, whatever. So I guess straight ahead would be... It's interesting that we've essentially come all the way down. You know what I mean? I do like how it's formatted, though. How we have, like, the days. I think that's kind of neat. Okay. So we traveled, so this is our first thing. Day 2. You know, I really do believe there's a world where our actual, like, happiest ending is going back to day either question mark, or essentially back to the very first choice we made in the game. You remember? The yes or no, will you fight to save, the day that I was like, this is a fake fight, after what C-Ray said that one time. Basically the very, very first tutorial battle was just us protecting, Karua. I think we have to go back there, and I think we actually probably have to say no. I know it, like, gave us a jokey, of course you have to fight. I still feel like that's gonna be important. And the fact that there's, like, a day question mark here, and still day 1 here, I do feel like we have to go back to those days. I don't know if we'll be able to do it until we reach certain endings, but we haven't even gotten our first ending yet. But we're well on our way. Ooh, chapter 13 is what it says on my save now. Interesting. Okay. Fascinating. I'm taking off. Toodaloo Flight Crew. I don't really have that many theories this time, but I do want to look at the gallery because we did get a bunch of events this time. Most of them are probably going to be on the next page because I think we filled out this entire first page. That's just our first run. There's the Academy. Mysterious figure. It's gonna be really hard finding the ones that we've gotten now. Because I feel like it might be in order based on like, oh yeah, up is where we should go first, because like, look at this. I think this is a pretty good thumbnail. It's showing you something's happening, but it doesn't show you, what's happening. Ooh, we could do this, though. But that... What is... Like, look, around his eyes, you know? What is going on in this game? What is going on? Gasp! But also deserved. Is it... Are they just like tears? But it almost looks like... Maybe it's like tears or maybe it's our true skin showing or something. I'm really still under the assumption, you know, we ain't real human, but you know, it is what it is. Whatever. Infestation. So here's the other thing. And I don't want to talk for too long because I don't want this to be 4 hours, but it might be 4 hours. The enemy commander said something along the lines of like, I'm gonna stop this infestation, blah blah blah. I don't know what to make of that for the most part, for real. I'm going to stop this infestation could mean a lot of things. so many things. But every time that we defeat a commander, it says extermination complete after we, you know, do the stabby bits. I was really hoping that on this route, I see clearly everything has come to light. This does not feel like a everybody lives route, unfortunately. I believe maybe the best idea was to actually tell everybody that I'm from the future. I think revealing that I'm from the future might have been the way to go, because I can't imagine that killing Ato is ever the right route, but I'm also believing that there might not be a right route until we go all the way back to either day 1 or day question mark. That is where I'm gonna end it. That is what I'm feeling right now, and really for the broader aspect of things, I don't know if I know anything that's going on anymore. Toodaloo Flight Crew, thank you for watching.